Good day, my beautiful friend. Wesley, you are first. Congratulations, Wesley. Great to see you. And indeed, we are live tonight. Wesley, great to see you, Wesley. Maroof in the house. Fabe, our friend from Bradford. No, Wesley, I wasn't clear on that. I said I was gonna try to go live, but I wasn't sure. Sorry, I wasn't clear on that. I said I would try. I wasn't sure, but here we are. David Bangor, Maine in the house. Once Upon a City. Great to see you here. Once Upon a City. All my wonderful friends. Great to see you all. As the title suggests, we are in Midtown, Toronto. We are now at Yonge and St. Clair. And perhaps we'll walk to... I saw that fade, yeah. Jays are blowing out the Yankees. They really need this one. Go Jays, go. If the Jays can take 3 of the next, looks like they got tonight's game. So if they can take tonight and 2 of the next 3 games, they got, they should be in. Gordon Freeman in the house. Great to see you, Gordon. Hey again, Gordon. Yeah, and thanks for coming back. I saw you earlier. Loving the Toronto nightlife. Yeah, seems pretty. This is St. Clair Center, but the Starbucks is closed. I got mine from Yonge and Eglinton. Here's the 512 St. Clair streetcar bus. There's no streetcars on St. Clair for maybe a good year, so they got these buses here. You good? Already someone looking at me, asking me if he's good. And sometimes what I do is say, you good? Walking west on St. Clair West here. Thanks very much, Maroof. And Once Upon a City. I have a theory that when the cooler weather, because Monday, if you remember Monday night, I also wasn't feeling great, but I ended up going 6 hours. So I have a theory that the cooler weather really helps. I think the cooler really helps. So we'll see how it goes. I'm still not feeling great, but sometimes, like when you're an injured athlete, sometimes you fight through some injuries. And that's the case here. Yeah, it looks like it, Fabe. Yeah, it definitely looks like it rained. Adam Kleppy in the house. Great to see you, Adam. Hey, Adam. Upstate New York, Bob. Great to see you back, Bob. Great to see you back, upstate New York, Bob. Yeah, looks like they got tonight's game in the bag, so that means all they need to do is take 2 of the next 3. 90 wins tends to be the magic number to get into the wild card. Very concerning that the Jays laid an egg in the last 2 games, but you figured this was pretty much going to be Toronto's game. Looks like they got the game in the bag, so take the next 2 of 3. Henry goes around from North Carolina, Charlotte. Great to see you tonight. Daniel, great to see you tonight. Oh, sorry about that, Bob. Yeah, I had to change one of my numbers. There's a Rolex. I had to change one of my numbers. And I'll definitely tomorrow I'll get you updated, Bob. 512 buses here. As I mentioned, there's no streetcars. Chris Bassett just hit 200 innings, milestone for him. He's been pitching very strong lately. Looks like it's gonna be win number 16 for him. Emily Gangadine in the house. Howdy, Emily. Great to see you here, Emily. Cindy Randall, bless up Triple T. Good to see you, Cindy. Yeah, Bob. I'll definitely do so tomorrow. If I can't get up early enough in the morning, definitely by lunchtime. James Greenwood, hello, James. Great to see you, James. Walking west in St. Clair West here. Just some more transit-related news. While I'm speaking about transit, unfortunately, they are splitting up the 97 again. So starting the next board, which just happens to be not this Sunday but next Sunday, Thanksgiving Sunday. That's the new board, and they are splitting up the 97 young. Unfortunately, so one will be going from Young, from Steeles to St. Clair and vice versa, and then you're gonna have one from Eglinton to Front and vice versa. Normally I catch it from Eglinton, but sometimes I am catch it north of Eglinton. Roy Donald in the house. Great to see you here. And Roy, good evening to you, sir. Chris back and Stephen in the house. Great to see you. John, my friend, great to see you tonight. Bob, Triple T Army is going strong tonight. Yeah, we're already up to 40 viewers. Please smash the like button. The night walks seem to be definitely much more of what people want to see. And the last night walk, Bob, Monday night, of course, when they had all those police blockades, including the use of TTC buses. That was a really, really successful night. Evening Crumble in the house. Great to see you here. Yeah, Fabe, Metrolinx has been, I don't know what else to say. Metrolinx has been no accountability, no transparency. Now they've come out with the excuse that they can't come up with an opening date. They can't even approximate an opening date because they're saying there's been weekly problems. Yeah, Adam, our friend from Montreal, glad you're enjoying these night walks. And you know, sometimes, even though I'm not, I know earlier we heard some of our friends were worried about me, and yeah, I'm still not. But I tell you what, this cooler weather does help a lot. So, and I compared it to an injured athlete. Sometimes you just gotta fight through things, because it's not, even though some people may think I should just take some time off, I don't think that's really gonna, I tried that already, and that didn't, I'm not gonna take a week off or anything like that. I already, looks like it rained again, Crumble. Yeah, looks like it rained again. Oh my god, I don't want to walk behind Buddy here. Adam, the Packers are getting killed at home. Yeah, I took the Lions at plus 1.5. I didn't bet on it, but that was in my mind. Now I'm thinking I should have bet on it. That's in my mind what I was thinking. I was thinking the Lions would take it tonight in Green Bay. Bob says the Yankee announcers were remarking about how much construction goes on in Toronto and how much the skyline has changed in 30 plus years. Said it's a beautiful city. Well, I'll tell you what, a lot of our friends who have joined us, including yourself, Bob, watching us from New York. Amsterdam Square. So definitely that's one thing I've noticed. I think one thing I've noticed, the last night live stream was extremely successful. We had consistently 100 viewers and even got up to 120. And I think it was one of the prominent New York channels did not go live that night. That it might have something to do with it. Wow, Adam, the Lions are blowing out the Packers, aren't they? Fabe, yeah, when we're gonna add more with all this construction, more and more to the skyline, because we are a young city, relatively young city, especially compared to New York. Obviously, we're not at the scale of New York, but people enjoy both New York and Toronto, it seems. Yeah, James, sure looks nice with all the reflections here after a rain. Just go, 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 go. You guys waiting for me? Fuck's sakes, man. I fucking hate that, man. I have to run across the street here. Just could have went. Gave Buddy an opportunity to go. Bob says the trifecta of happiness. Triple T live. Blue Jays beating the Yankees and Green Bay getting blown out. Yeah, you're in heaven tonight. I'm walking south on Avenue Road. I don't particularly like walking on Avenue Road here. It's very narrow sidewalks. The dynamic duo of Brad and Marie Palmer. Great to see you here, Brad and Marie Palmer. Okay, that's the last selfie I'm gonna do. No more selfies tonight. Yeah, Marie, I think it would have been a surprise. Judging by earlier, it seemed like I was laboring. And I did get a nice nap in, but even in saying that, definitely not nowhere near 100% still. But because of the cooler weather and it is raining again, that will help. I find that helps. Yeah, James, that's why I'm not really a big fan of walking on Avenue Road. And you'll see that the sidewalks, yes, even more narrow here. But we're gonna head towards Yorkville, so it'll get much more interesting, I promise. Faith says the Big Apple of Canada. Like I said, George Howard, our friend from Chicago, our amazing supporter. Thank you so much for the generous $10, American George. George Howard from Chicago, Illinois. I'm feeling better, feeling a little bit better. Thank you very much, and appreciate you very much, George. We'll walk south on Avenue Road here. We can go to Yorkville, and then who knows. I know it doesn't look that exciting now, but that'll change when we hit Yorkville. Here at Balmoral and Avenue Road. Brad Palmer, thank you so much, Brad. Thank you so much for the generous $5 Super Sticker Canadian. Thank you for all that you do and your amazing support. Our amazing friend Brad Palmer. Brad, check out Brad's channel, Brad Palmer and Marie Palmer. Brad is often accompanied by Marie. Any plans to go live, Brad? I got a little bit of pressure to make sure I don't miss to be there at least your next live. What just happened here? Oh man. Yeah, Bob, Triple T family. I think we're pretty amazing. This is where, like James was mentioning, James Greenwood, sidewalk gets really narrow. I'm hoping we get lucky enough not to cross paths with anybody, because there's really nowhere off to the side that I can. Wow, it is raining quite a bit. I didn't bring an umbrella or anything. I don't think it's supposed to. We're not supposed to get pouring rain, are we? Oh wow, just a little bit of rain. I think I might have to wipe down the lens. Oh, early next week. Oh, Brad. All right. Right, sounds good. I'm gonna have to wipe down the lens here. Tamara Britton, from our great friend from Texas. Tamara in the house. Great to see you. I'm gonna have to wipe down the lens here. Great to see you tonight, Tamara. Tamara Britton. I thought it was the lens. Oh, Bob and Marie were mentioning our dear friend Once Upon a City encountering a dingus. That's yeah. I hope it wasn't nothing too bad. Once Upon a City. That sucks. Especially dingus bothering females. That's not cool. Hope you weren't. But we know Once Upon a City, she's a tough one. Tamara, oh my gosh, Tamara Britton, thank you so much for the extremely generous $20 American super chat. Tamara Britton, I hope you and your wonderful. Hope you're doing well, our wonderful friend from Texas. Hopefully you and your son. I saw some beautiful pictures of you and your son on Instagram. Thank you so much, Tamara Britton, our great friend from Texas. Yeah, thanks for the feedback, James. Yeah, looks like it's raining here, so That often helps with getting bigger numbers. Fabe saying that the Jays, it's official. This is Upper Canada College. Very nice looking. So Jay 6-0. All right, thanks for the update, Chris. I don't mind if it rains. If it rains like the way it is now, it's coming pretty steady, but not too strong. That'd be pretty cool. We got these trees overhead. Upstate New York, but great to see. Bob says great to see love and support for Henry tonight. Thank you so much for your support earlier, Bob. Zach Dong in the house. Shout out to Vanessa and Valentina. Shout out to Vanessa and Valentina. Yeah, James. Yeah, you can see it, bouncing off the road. That means it's coming down quite a bit. Yeah, it definitely is. Well, I guess this will be the first test of the 15 Pro Max. I don't see how it would be any different. The 14 Pro Max easily survived these kind of... Are you kidding me? I might have to wipe down the lens again. The problem is, I wouldn't normally have to wipe down the main camera lens so often. It's usually the wide angle, but because the case that I have, oh, the lens, I'm gonna try. I don't really like this case. I'm gonna have to get another case. Case that I have kind of, I can already notice. I have to keep wiping it down. It's not the way it should be. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that right, Roy? Oh, that sucks, man. Amsterdam Brew House is on fire. Hope everything's gonna be okay. We're walking towards Yorkville. That's really sad. Oh my gosh, it is coming down. Thank you for the amazing support tonight. Well, the one thing you gotta like about this rain, I don't have to worry about too many, even the dingus have to all take cover. Yeah, here in the house. 21st century in the house. Visits, 21st century visits. Good to see you all. Yeah, Maroof, I'll be definitely mindful of all the splashes here. But I'm definitely getting soaked. Whoa, what happened there? Yeah, James. But I think there's, yeah, I may have to get an accessory. Automatic lens wiper. That's very clever. Sure is, yeah. So if this keeps up for any amount of time, it's easy to see another 100. So let's see what... I don't think we have to worry about dingus, Roy. Even the dingus have to take cover. Dingus are usually cowardly people anyway. So they're gonna be scampering. Oh, the rain! Oh, the rain! Don't make it rain! Oh, don't make it rain! We'll walk towards you. I promise things will get much more interesting. We'll go to Yorkville. Let's check out a rainy Yorkville. I wonder if we'll see our friend Dolly Girl Twins NYC at Yorkville. That's really sad. Roy giving us some sad news there about the Amsterdam Brew House. Why would it be a bad idea? Yeah. If other people are scared, I don't care what other people do. I'm happy to stream in the rain. Why would it be a bad idea? Not a bad idea at all. Right now, I'd rather have my coffee instead of an umbrella. George, good night, George. George, good night. Our friend from Chicago, Illinois. Thank you so much again for your amazing support, George. George Howard. Well, yeah. If there are streamers that don't want to stream in the rain because they're afraid of getting their splashed, then that's pretty lame. That's a yeah, James, streaming in the rain is like a mini adventure. Exactly, my friend. I gotta get a new case. I don't like this case. I should not have to wipe down the lens like this. Normally I don't have to wipe down the lens this much time. It's not raining that hard. It is kind of steady, but oh, this is gonna really, I tell you what, I feel better already. It makes the air cooler. This is great. I was thinking about that, Roy, earlier. I didn't check the forecast, so when I saw the rain had finished already, I thought that was it, but yeah, maybe I should have changed the title. You know what, friends? You know what? I'm there during the rain. I've already proven it so many times. Nothing stops us. Yeah, like Bob says, let's get those lights up. That's some nice stained glass. Really, really nice. Let's get those lights up, eh? Yeah, James. James Greenwood, cooler and fresher, indeed. So, it's kind of weird because, in a way, I like the cooler weather. So I know a lot of people miss the summer, but me, I like this cooler weather. Coming up to Avenue Road in Davenport. Yeah, Once Upon a City. That was a beautiful stained glass. I think it was a church. Glad to hear you're fully recovered, yeah, from COVID. That was a fast recovery. If you're just joining us, walking south on Avenue Road, coming up with Davenport, and Avenue Road. You can either keep going straight. You know, I think I'm going to keep going straight to Yorkville. It's like a... And Bob also saying beautiful stained glass window. Fabe saying COVID's no joke. He was sick a couple of weeks ago. Glad to hear much better, my friend. Yeah, Bob, hopefully no long COVID, because we'd heard people getting a long COVID, which is a scary thing, long-term damage. Jacqueline S in the house. Good to see you, Jacqueline S. Crispy in the house. Good to see you. No, I will not get rid of that. No, I will not. The subscribers mode, the 20 minutes, keeps the trolls away. That's why, if people really want to subscribe and be a part of the channel, they can wait 20 minutes. I appreciate that. I appreciate your feedback, but that's what I find has been working. If people really want to, and we've seen it before a lot of times, people really want to be part of the channel, they'll wait 20 minutes. They're not going to let, 20. JD Fisher in the house. Good to see you, JD. Yeah, 21st century. Can't imagine having losing a sense of taste. That would be horrible. David Manger, glad you agree, David Manger, because we've noticed how few that keeps the trolls away. The trolls, see the trolls are not usually going to wait 20 minutes, but it's the good people that will. Good to see you, JD. I appreciate the feedback, Crispy, but I'm going to leave it the way it is. I already tried doing 5 minutes, and you wouldn't believe how many trolls come in here. I don't really care what another channel is doing. Every channel does something different. I'm doing it, this is the way I'm doing it. See a number of these Miami fades. James Cash, brother. Great to see you, James Cash. Brother from another mother. And good to see you, JD. How you been? You noticed that, Cindy. It has been working. I may not know everything, but certain things I know what I'm doing. Kubron in the house. Great to see you, Kubron. Thank you so much for the Shiny Looney super chat, Kubron brother. Thank you so much, Kubron. Kubron bro, great to see you. We're almost at Yorkville. Let's check out a rainy Yorkville. All right, glad to hear you've been doing good, JD Fisher. Yeah, James, a bit more room here on the sidewalk, and where we're going to be walking in Yorkville will be a nice nice stroll in the posh Yorkville. So we're going, for the benefit, well, James may already know, have already seen through other videos, we're going into the posh Yorkville area. Well, when I say posh, you don't have to be rich to have a good time in there. Pine Sol in the house. You can see a Pine Sol. 75 in the building. Thank you so much for watching. But please smash the like button, eh? It's only 40 likes. Come on, man. We're out here in the rain here. Obviously, I don't expect the likes to match up but I appreciate all of our friends that are lurking. We know there's always some people that are weirdos and are lurking here, even though they swore they would never watch this channel. But I know some of you are watching too. But not too bad you won't be able to participate in the chats. 21st century, you don't have to be rich to rule my world. But I guess you might supporting Prince, but I guess you might have to be rich to get your hands on one of these babies. Ferrari, baby. Somebody won the winning ticket for $68 million. Was sold in Toronto so somebody is $68 million richer, and they could afford Ferrari. I've heard of people winning Ferraris, in lotteries, but they weren't able to. There's the 13th Avenue Road. They weren't able to accept the prize. They weren't able to accept the Ferrari because they couldn't afford the upkeep. How crazy is that? You got a free Ferrari, but you can't even, or a Lambo, you can't even take it because you can't afford the maintenance costs. Or what was it? Or the insurance. I meant the insurance. James saying 10 Chevys for one Ferrari. I'd rather have one Ferrari, to be honest. Not to be a show off or anything, but just I wouldn't go around showing it off. It's open here? Open. Let's check it out inside. This is a really cool place. You can usually find some cool art in here. We'll get back out there in the rain. I'm just gonna show real quick here. And they got these cool, whatever you call these things. These ornaments here, Whole Foods. Yeah, James, good point. You can only drive one car at a time. And on the one hand, I would be reluctant to drive around a Ferrari. Obviously, you might be a target of driving a Ferrari or a Lambo. But I definitely would not be one of those jerks that rev up the engine. Look at me. That I would not do. All right, we'll get back out. We can always come back another time. I think if you're ready, Veyron, toy. Oh yeah, Cindy, yeah, that's true. All right, we're nearby Yorkville. DVS Patel, thanks for being here, DVS. You finished watching the Thornhill stream. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we were in Thornhill. It's a nice place to walk, Thornhill. And as you can see, looks like the rain has stopped. This might be an on and off. James, you like the quiet emptiness of this place. Yeah, at this time of night, pretty empty. Even during the day, it never seems to get too busy. Just like a kind of a steady busy. I think so, James. At some point, they do lock it up. I I think they do lock it out. I don't know what time. Yeah, I noticed that once upon a city, the rain has stopped. Who knows if it's gonna rain again or not. I don't know about any buffering. Seems fine to me. All right, thank you for the information, Chris. You can go ahead and read it for yourself regarding the Amsterdam Brew House. Yeah, JD. Yeah, facts. So. I just hope everyone's okay. Hope the damage wasn't too bad. So we'll go hang a left into Yorkville. We already been the other night, Avenue Road in Bloor. We saw all the blockades. It never materialized, but it was a precaution. Yorkville and Avenue Road. Thanks for letting me know once upon a city. Good to know for next time. Rain Eyes in the house. Good to see you, Rain Eyes. So we are in the posh Yorkville. I wish I could afford a lot of these things. '21st century visit St. David Bowie and rest in peace. Thank you very much, Rain Eyes. Good to see you too. Here's this is what you'll see plenty of in Yorkville. All this art here. Oh, we got more interesting. And it is raining again. Rain is... Let it rain, bring it on. Oh yeah, some more art here. Yeah, rains. Rain Eyes. You'll see a lot of incredible art here in this posh Yorkville. Talking about thousands of dollars. There's Homer and Marge Simpson. Keep on dancing. Maybe should be painting of Brad and Marie Palmer there. Sure was, Maroof. Nice art there. I'm feeling better, Pine Sol, thank you. Not that much better, but because it is cool, it is a little bit cool out. That's actually what's helping me feel better. Abdelmullah in the house. Great to see you, Abdelmullah. That's right, JD. Be sure. That is Simpsons. I enjoy watching their old episodes. I don't even know if The Simpsons is still going on. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a parking garage. James got The Simpsons tune in your head now. Yeah. Doesn't look very busy in Yorkville tonight. Do 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 do. Maybe because of the rain, people went inside. I don't know. Hope you all enjoying your evening tonight.
You're so wholesome, and look at us, degenerates.
Let's go.
This is so wholesome. You're holding bread right now.
You know what? Gonna have to take a break soon, maybe. So you can see there's a little bit going on here in Yorkville. The skies look threatening. All kinds of designer names: Versace, Brunello Cucinelli. Yeah, James, this is where when TIFF comes around, where it rolls around every year, that just passed. A lot of celebrities hang out at the Hazelton Hotel. And this is definitely a go-to for celebrities coming to Toronto. There's Chanel. So there's a lot of posh shops, James and friends. But as I mentioned, regular people like me can enjoy your time here. There are not every store here is posh. Not every shop here is posh. So you can take comfort in knowing you can enjoy your time here and not necessarily have to have tons of money. JD can't afford to look up Versace. Yeah, Versace, or maybe a pair of shoes will run, I don't know, $700-800 Canadian. Maybe the woman's shoes would be like, that would be for men's shoes, or maybe the woman's would be like $1,000 or more. Oh, is that right, JD Fisher? The Simpsons still air, like new episodes? I kind of lost track a little bit. Yeah, James, anyone. And I noticed that generally, well, from what I've noticed, people don't usually, are not that judgmental. More art. You can come enjoy your time. It's Carlo's Bake Shop. Cheers, James, brother. Hey, Mark Gabrick, evening, good evening to you. Great to see you back, Mark. You joined us the other night. And just to update you, nothing ever materialized. Nothing materialized. I think it was before noon. That they cleared up the whole blockade. But don't be surprised if in the near future you may see something like that again. Yeah, go ahead, taxi. '21st century visitors. First thing, if I win the jackpot, new house, complete bucket list. Yeah, $68 million Canadian, that would still be what? At least 40 British pounds. You'd be able to do pretty much everything you want on your bucket list. But somebody did win $68 million last night. It was sold in Toronto. The 649 gold ball. John Nicholson hung out in Yorkville in the 60s. It didn't look like this. So John Nicholson, thank you for letting us know. Apparently it's changed a lot here in Yorkville. Mark says, nice to be back. I was watching the lack of protest. Yeah. I guess that convoy protest didn't materialize. But I hear rumblings that they're somewhere out there in Canada. In Canada, so I think they're eventually going to make their way here. So you may very well see that again, Mark. But thankfully, nothing materialized. Because that would have been a huge mess. Because that same morning, as my butt is wet here. The same morning there was the protest against the privatization of healthcare and also for the Greenbelt. Doug Cole's in the house. Great to see you tonight. Wasn't Yorkville in the 60s Toronto's version of Hashbury? There we go. Maybe John might know about that. John used to hang out here. Our friend John Nicholson. Chris said Cindy sang, and yes, Tracy introduced me to Bart Simpson. Sorry, I didn't get that. Cindy sang and Tracy introduced you to Bart Simpson. Okay. Just gonna take a quick break here. Y'all feel free to talk amongst yourselves in this amazing community we have. Just trying to figure out where to go after here, because obviously can't spend the rest of the live stream in Yorkville. If I'd won the lottery, yeah, we could have went shopping all day, but just trying to think after here where to go. Oh, and John Nicholson says, yes, Doug, just us hippies. Thank you, John. Once Upon a City says, smash the like button. Indeed, that's what I'm saying. Ron Pratt in the house. Great to see you, Ron Pratt. Powerball to 925 million. Are you in the US, Ron Pratt? That's in the US. I'll take... What would you do with 925 million? I think 68 million is more than a hell of a lot of money. I didn't feel anything like that. Yeah. Well, maybe a minor shaking, earthquake. 21st century. How many cabbages still grown from Cabbage Town? I don't know. We'll see. James Batherson Bloor. We'll see. I kind of wanted to. Yeah. I don't know. Are there any objections to watch? I kind of want to walk through a university again and into the financial district. I know we tend to do that a lot in the live streams, but if there are objections, then maybe we will go to Batherson Bloor. Oh, you are in Houston, Texas? H-Town, Ron Pratt. So we have some friends in Houston who have joined, obviously our amazing friend Jeanette Morales and Danny G. DBS, I guess there are some places in Toronto that I haven't explored, but those places that I haven't explored, I wouldn't go. I'd probably go in the daytime, not the nighttime. The nighttime I kind of limit to where I go. Yeah, we'll see, James. King of Spadina, you have some good ideas there. James Greenwood, 68 million. You could probably live off the interest alone. Yeah, 68 million, and you definitely want to sock away a good chunk of it and not touch, and let the interest make you the money. Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear about that. Yeah. Yeah, James, I appreciate the ideas. I would rather kind of walk where there's less chance of dingus. I know I can't always do that every time, but oh no worries, Chris. I didn't get I guess my brain wasn't working. Thank you very much. That's good to hear, Roy. Fire didn't spread to the Amsterdam Brew House. Good to hear. Yeah, James, that could be an idea there. Limitless Thinker. Good to see you here, Limitless Thinker, our friend from Virginia, if I'm correct. I think 21st Cabbagetown is known for producing some talented boxers, if I'm correct. John O'Neill in the house. Great to see you back, John O'Neill, who has visited Toronto. Says if you can't get by on 68 million, you must be swinging too hard with the ladies. Yeah, ladies or even gentlemen. I don't know if it was a male or female that won. Could have been a group. But yeah, 68 million. You should be able to live comfortably, and for future generations too. All right, Marie, have a great night. Marie Palmer, have a wonderful night, Marie Palmer. Thanks so much for joining. Like JD says, sweet dreams. John, it might be a possibility that we can make it down to Queen's Quay. I mean, it might be a possibility. What are we, an hour now? Yeah, that could be a possibility. I'm looking to go at least 3 hours, so still have 2 hours. Here is Bay Station. Yeah, John O'Neill. It's a very nice waterfall. Yorkville, any time of year. It's nice. Just sit outside there. And there's another one coming up, John. Yeah, James Greenwood. Looks like the rain has stopped. Looks like it's one of those on and off nights. I wouldn't be surprised if the rain came again. Awesome friend Marie Palmer. This Nespresso is very nice. All right, Bob. Have a great night, Bob. Have a wonderful night. Upstate New York, Bob. Thank you so much for joining us. I know I started a little bit late, so it's great to see. Great to see. Great to see you again, Bob, and great to see that Brad and Marie were here tonight. Well, Brad is still here. Hey, Saiju. That is our friend Saiju. Who remembers our friend Saiju that helped diffuse the situation at Circle K? That dingus at Circle K, Saiju. How you doing, Saiju? Ray and I says George Clooney. Here's another Saju, all good, all right. I went by a couple of times and I was asking about you. I don't know if he told you that I asked about you. I did. No doubt. Hopefully, in the very near future, I'll see Saju. Saju, when are you in next, Saju? Let's go this weekend. Come say hi. Saju, we're at Avenue Road in Bloor. Avenue Road in Bloor, Saju. Oh, Rainai says it was on the coffee poster. All right. Glad to hear you're doing good, Saju. Our friend, if you didn't know, Saju helped when at Circle K there around on Yonge Street, just south of Shooter. Really helped us out. Diffused the situation with the dingus. And gave us a great price on an umbrella when it was pouring rain that night. Yeah, Saju, I'll definitely be by. Hopefully the next time I come by, you're going to be there. And I'll come say hi. It's our awesome friend Saju. Yep, indeed. Yeah, right near Yonge and Shooter, the Circle K on the east side of Yonge. It's got the black sign, so that's something to keep in mind. A lot of the Circle K's have the red sign. Saju's location is with the black sign. It's great to see you pop in, Saju. Maybe we'll walk. All right, maybe Bay Street then. Maybe Bay Street. James, it's all about the Kit Kat. I'm gonna cross the street here. Too much freaking drilling. Yeah, Saju. Yeah, that thing is. You know what's funny, Saju and friends? That thing is. He put something in my comments and he says something like, "Oh, he lives." I forget where he said he lived, but he said. But anyways, yeah, Saju. Yeah, you know I like my Calypso drinks. You have a good memory, Saju. Yeah, the guy said he put something in my comments and he said something like he lives. I forget where he said he lived, but he said something about he actually has a place. I'm not sure if I believe him. Yeah, I said you, yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, this is cool, eh, John? This one's here in the Mink Mile. Oh, Maruf says the one with the Circle K's with the black sign are privately owned. Yeah, Saju would know. Yeah, isn't that hilarious, Saju? Saju, who is you see in the chats here, N1-ish K. All right, James having a delicious cherries chocolate orange bar. Enjoy it, brother. As for me, I'm good with. James says the waterfall would look good if it froze in the wintertime. With icicles hanging down, but they probably turn off the water. Yeah, unfortunately, James. Unfortunately, it's almost going to be time where they shut off the fountains. Yeah, I really wish they could keep the Oh, shit. Oh, my apologies, Nish. Oh, sorry, I got confused. Nish. My apologies. Alright, Nish. Good to see you here, Nish. Yeah, John O'Neill. It's a great, nice touch here. This is the Mink Mile, so you'll still see like very, very, very expensive shops here. John O'Neill says, I tried one of those mini waterfall sculpture things to have at home, but I made a buzzing sound to pump the water. Yeah, I always thought about having one of those, but like you said, it's got to, that has been the one issue. I'd love to, but if I find one that doesn't have, I'll let you know, that doesn't have the sound. Thank you very much, Chris. And as you say that, the lights go up. Walking east on Bloor Street West here. John O'Neill says, have you ever done a live stream walking as far as you could on Yonge Street? You know, I always thought about that. I may have to do a live stream. You know what? We may have to try a live stream where we walk like all the way from Steeles, which is the northern border of Toronto, all the way to Queen's Quay, where Yonge Street terminates downtown. We're gonna have to try that. Actually, wait, before I say that, wait, I gotta figure out, that would be a very, very, very long live stream. Yeah, John, those are very expensive for sure. No doubt about it. Oh yeah, John O'Neill's a big fan of Rush. How humans have an innate love of water and sound, the flow, because we evolved from sea creatures. All right, let's walk south on Bay Street. We'll have to try a nice long, well, even from Eglinton to Queen's Quay, that'd be one hell of a walk. But maybe one day we'll try. Maybe we could try one day from Steeles to Queen's Quay. John says, you like a stream where the whole thing is in the same direction with no turns. All right. When I'm back at 100%, when I just know, I could just feel it whenever I'm 100%. When I got that bounce in my step, I'll be happy to do that. Just walk in a straight line. It's a great idea. Yeah, sure is, James. Sure is. These lamps here. John saying YouTube live stream, don't stay on the exact live moment. Oh yeah, there might be a few seconds delay there, yeah. Cynthia, Ava, great to see you here. Cynthia, thank you for being here. Yeah, that's Italy. Pretty fantastic place. Italian. Whether you want to eat there, you want to get some groceries there. This is where Boom Productions said it was a really fantastic place. It's a long time staple in New Yorker deli. Yes, there are indeed hotels in the area, Cynthia. There's Babe Rivera, that's been there for a long time. Indeed, there are hotels in the area, Cynthia. Cynthia, thanks for joining us. Walking south on Bay Street. Perhaps we'll make it to Queens Quay. Starbucks over there. Can some of our friends help out Cynthia? You like to visit this area and stay here. So Cynthia's wondering about Bay and Bloor, any good hotels. Our friends mentioning some good hotels in the area for Cynthia. John O'Neill saying, I remember that trip to Toronto when I was around 10 years old, and I remember how bad the homesick feeling was when I thought I was enjoying a different culture. I totally hear you, John. Same with me when I'm in another country. I totally felt the same way like you. Thank you for sharing your experiences with us. My pleasure, Cynthia. Ava. Any of our friends help out our new friend Cynthia? Any good hotel recommendations there in the area? I'd really appreciate it. Nobody has any hotel ideas for Cynthia? Yeah, Cynthia, don't worry. Maruf was just joking around. No, somewhere around Bay and Bloor. I know you're joking around, Maruf, but Cynthia, it's not cold, but it does get a little bit chilly in the nighttime and in the early morning in the nighttime. So yeah, you definitely have to dress warm. Thank you, Once Upon a City. That's yeah, not pretty pricey. $680 a night, 4 seasons. It is a beautiful hotel. John O'Neill, imagining a person who got to experience as many as 100 countries in their life. I'd love to do that. How amazing would that be to experience 100 countries? Rampress says Hotel Novotel, or I think you meant the Delta Chelsea. Thank you for the feedback. Smitty, good evening, Smitty. Smooktuber is almost here. Leaves changing colors. Starting to change colors too. Sure is, Smitty. That's right, John and Neil. That's a good recommendation. Good to dress thin layer so you can adjust to the changing weather. I'm gonna have to pace myself here. Sorry, just a quick break. Cynthia, I wish I could stay at the Four Seasons. Yeah, it is a little bit pricey. Even though the peak tour season is over. You know what, Cynthia? I'll look into it for you. And the next time we see you in the chats, I'll have some good recommendations ready for you. How does that sound? If we don't, John O'Neill says, or say a person who has gone to see a lot of other large country like an American who, or say a person who has gone to see a lot of their large country like America to visit all 50 states. That would be pretty amazing. And when it comes to Canada, yeah, the vast wilderness. Definitely that would be the case. It would be my pleasure, Cynthia. Yeah, Canada is very much a very different dynamic than the US. And it's for Canada to be more about appreciating the natural wilderness, because so many people are concentrated in just a few major cities. Mark sharing with John, you were a touring musician for many years. I was fortunate to see pretty much all of Canada and the States. It's amazing. It's amazing, Mark. These are the numbers, it's the kind of numbers we like to see. 73 watching. There's a 19 Bay bus. Cynthia, we have a lot of friends from Canada, but also from the UK, from pretty much all over the world, Ireland, you name it. We have friends from all over watching us, even including America. That's headed northbound. John O'Neill says, musicians definitely have an amazing life, seeing many places. And you must have had, man, the experiences you must have had were amazing. Unforgettable. NYC. Cynthia, you're in NYC. We have a lot of viewers from NYC. Houston. There we go. And Brazil. Yeah, once upon a time, Brazil. Very nice thing, Australia. But yeah, you will see a lot of your fellow New Yorkers here, because I noticed a lot of our friends watching from New York. I guess the YouTube algorithm, people like to watch New York. Yes, matey. Saturday is Truth and Reconciliation Day. September the 30th. So I'll be looking to wear orange. Truth and Reconciliation Day. Yep. It is a federal statutory holiday. So they got Monday off. But it's a very important day, Truth and Reconciliation Day, because Canada definitely has some reconciling to do with the indigenous peoples. John O'Neill says, it's great to have an ability. Let me get caught up here. It's great to have an ability with languages to pick up when traveling. Yeah, and here in Toronto, I find it's very useful, even to know, I don't know how to speak any other language, but I do know a little bit of I do know a lot of languages, like a little bit, and it definitely helps to kind of start up conversations, and definitely helps with business dealings. Yeah, James, for National Truth and Reconciliation Day, we will you see a lot of people wearing orange in support. And hopefully on Saturday we'll I imagine I haven't been looked it up yet, but I think Queen's Park will probably have some ceremonies. We'll definitely check it out. This is Wellesley, Bay in Wellesley. Wow. I didn't even know there was, I forgot there was a, oh anyways, never mind. Ron Pratt had family that lived in Toronto, best city in Canada. And you miss it. Hopefully you get to visit your family again in the not too distant future. Walking south on Bay here. On the west side of Bay. I always feel awkward whenever I'm walking behind people. Ah. And much thanks to each and every one of you. And James Greenwood's watching from UK. Definitely well past midnight. Appreciate it very much, James. Smitty says, you do too. You tend to be a fast walker, so I always end up closing in on people and it makes me feel awkward. Yeah, I always, if I wasn't live streaming now, I'd be already ahead of those people. Even if I was gonna run ahead of those people. Once upon a city, there's no city like Toronto. Love it or loathe it, it's home. That's definitely the case with me. That's why I can't ever leave Toronto, because I have too many memories associated with growing up here. Lane Ice has the same.
This is Toronto!
Oh yeah, Toronto! Yay, Toronto!
Welcome to Toronto!
Welcome to Toronto, yeah. Hey, what's going on? You guys loving Toronto?
You have to come to Toronto, it's the best city in the world!
Oh, you guys live here?
Yeah!
Oh, okay, yeah, I love that. Toronto, baby, yeah, Toronto. Yeah, you see that, just as we were talking about Toronto, look at that Once Upon a City and Friends. And that's a perfect example, and that was, I assure you, that was not scripted. People are enjoying their time here. James has a nice laugh at that one. That was so cool to see the people's enjoying themselves. Once Upon a City says Manchester, Manchester. Yeah, good energy tonight, Smitty. Here's OPP, Ontario Provincial Police. That's right, Ray, nice positive vibes. Great to see people. Maybe they recently immigrated here and just love in Toronto. Yeah, John O'Neill says, pass the pipe if you crash the street. Like that. Yeah, absolutely. John O'Neill says, I read a quote about Toronto that said Toronto is like Manhattan if it was run by the Swiss. Yeah, one thing I noticed, a lot of people from New York enjoy watching Toronto content, and that's an amazing testament to Toronto, because Obviously, we can't compare it to the scale of New York. Yeah, Babe and John. OPP. Here's Nando's. It's 21st century still. This is Nando's here. I know 21st century really enjoys Nando's. Smitty's craving some New York pizza right now. You're loving the thin crust. Well, I tell you what, we're gonna attempt to show you that Toronto's got some really, really nice pizza places. I'm not saying we can rival New York, but we can hold our own. And I'm gonna show that. Leah Nation HD, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the generous $5 for food and drink. Keep the Triple T running. Thank you so much, Liam HD. I know Liam's got some, I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but Liam's got some exciting plans this Saturday. And Liam will be going live. Yeah, that's right, James. I love that when those positive vibes and spontaneity happens. Really adds to the live stream enjoyability. So refreshing to see. People want to be on camera. Smitty says Dave Portnoy from Barstool Sports came to Toronto. He does the One Bite Pizza reviews. He gave some good scores. Yeah, exactly, Smitty. I think our pizza scene here is underrated. We have, like, even Liam and I, we went to Bivoli in Little Italy, for example. That's just one example. It's really, really amazing pizza. You know, Italians know how to do their pizza. And I think outside of New York City, Toronto has the largest population of Italians outside of Italy. James had some Domino's pizza earlier. Now on the east side of Bay, we'll walk south. You can't go wrong with the subject of pizza. Smitty's gonna open up the chest. Pizza. Dave Averino in the house. Good to see you, Dave. Yeah, 21st. Did you see the Nando's there? We'll have to go in there sometime. Sounds really good, James. Pepperoni, olive, bacon. Soggy Jungle, Gaba Gaba, hey, great to see you, Soggy Jungle. I had delicious seas earlier tonight, James. Thank you. Chris saying near College Park. Yeah, we just passed by there. Nice area. Yeah, we were there also the other night too. That's why I didn't go inside. But it sure is nice. And thanks again for the information, Smitty. So that just shows you we're gonna show you on the live streams. We're gonna show you some amazing pizza places here. Once upon a city, for all you pizza lovers, I stumbled upon a channel that only reviews pizza. The guy who hosts visited and rated Chio Pizza restaurants. It's great. It's called One Bite Pizza Review. Thank you very much, Once Upon a City. I think kind of echoing what Smitty was saying. Yeah, that just shows you right there. John O'Neill, ever so drunk. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is their favorite in Sweden. Yeah, it's some. Oh, I didn't even know that. Thanks for the information. Smitty says you like Brooklyn pepperoni. Good stuff. '21st Century says thin crust for you, double toppings, extra cheese. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Fuck, man. James Greenwood likes spicy pizzas. Okay, so maybe like the sopressata. Yeah, sometimes I like the spicy too. Robin Hogan, watching from PEI, Prince Edward Island. Welcome, Robin. Thanks so much for being here.
You should not be driving.
One of our friends had recently been to PEI. Smitty says Toronto even has Detroit style. Yeah, we do have the Detroit style. I personally don't like the Detroit style pan pizza, to be honest. But it is out there for the people who might enjoy it. Just for me, a bit too much bread. Wow, all this pizza, man. You just mentioned the word pizza and look at what happens. That is awesome, man. Lights up the chat. Punjabi chop corner. All right. All right. Yeah, James, everybody in the chat wanting pizza right now. Yeah, pizza, day or night, you can never go wrong with pizza. I know Christine Rigo was earlier with making her own pizza. Those are pretty cool signs. Haha, John O'Neill. Chris back saying paneer pizza. Alright. There's the 19 bay going south. Dave, I already ate dinner tonight, Dave. As I already mentioned earlier. Ricky Silver's in the house. Thank you for being here. Ricky Silver's. Hello to you. Ray Nice is hungry now for pizza. Walking south on Bay Street here. Where are you watching us from, Ricky? And how did you find us? Maybe it's a YouTube algorithm. Same with our new friend here from PEI, Robin Hogan. John O'Neill, I recall I checked out Hooters in Toronto. I love checking out the Hard Rock Cafe. Toronto used to have two. There was one on Rogers Centre as well as Dundas Square. Yeah, John, unfortunately the one in Yonge Dundas Square was gone quite some time ago. Yeah, we've heard on a number of our friends mentioning Hard Rock Cafe. This is the Atrium on Bay building. This is where that person or persons, whoever won the 68 million, they're going to be going into the Atrium on Bay in the near future. Brad Palmer, have a great night. Have a great night, Brad. Thank you so much again for your support. Have a wonderful night. Superstar Brad Palmer. So now the dynamic duo is going to sleep. Thank you so much, Brad Palmer. Bay and Dundas. The 505 Dundas streetcar. I know there's a Hard Rock Cafe at Niagara Falls, right near Clifton Hill. Yeah, once upon a city. I may have to the cool. It has become less cool now. Less cool. I'm hoping for more of that cool air to come. But I may have to, yeah, take some more breaks. Yeah, once upon a city. Might be that time. Continue to walk south on Bay. Aroma Espresso, really. I had an Aroma Espresso you saw earlier, my friends. If you were, unfortunately, they've already lost the location right near where we started, just south of Yonge and St. Clair on Yonge. They lost the location. They lost the location also just north of Lawrence. Boom Productions in the house. Great to see you, Boom. Well, Boom, I think the Lions can make it. I think they can make the playoffs. I should have took them. I should have took that. I had a feeling they were going to beat the Packers. I didn't know they were going to blow them out. Or I don't know what the final score was, but John was updating us. I think they can definitely make the playoffs. John O'Neill says, I've been to Niagara Falls, had dinner at the revolving restaurant. Yeah, that's Skyline Tower. I also had dinner there back in April with good friend. Hopefully she's doing well, Nora. Truly Canadian and cooking and other stuff. The Lions, Jared Goff. They ran him out of LA, but he's showing that he can ball out sometimes, and he's got one hell of an O-line. Their defense isn't the greatest, but they played a nice game. Yeah, it looks like the Lions got the game in the bag. Boom. John O'Neill went to an Argonauts game. Before that, I think I knew they had a lot of football of American League. Oh no, but John, yeah, we're just talking football. We don't have a team. We have a CFL team, which is Canadian League. We don't have an NFL team, but I do enjoy we're talking about football. But certainly you can get some beautiful views, John O'Neill, from the revolving restaurant, Skyline Tower, from beautiful views of the New York side of the falls. Like Once Upon a City says, I'm gonna have to take a break. This is a nice building here, the Bell Trinity building, but it'll be locked now. OAA Albertine. Indeed. Great to see you here. Gonna have to take a break, like Once Upon a City says. The only way I can make it to 3 hours tonight. I'm pretty certain 3 hours will be the most. Kind of doesn't help Once Upon a City and Friends that it seemed to have gotten warmer. Strange as that sounds. That's right, John. CFL has a few different rules than NFL. It's a different game for sure. Still exciting to watch, I guess. I know the Toronto Argonauts, but it definitely is a different game. It's kind of hard for... Every now and then you might see a CFL player break through to the NFL, but not that often. OAA Abbotsine. I got my coffee here, and this will take me to... You can see there's been some spillage there. This will take me to the live stream, rest of the live stream. I already had plenty of eats today, so maybe the eats will come another time. Robin Hogan sharing with us that you've never been to the city of Toronto, just Ottawa once. How did you enjoy it? It's a very different vibe in Ottawa. There's a lot of government people working there, so things tend to close earlier, but it's definitely a very nice city. John O'Neill remembers when they tried an NFL Europe League. Well, I'll tell you what, there will be a game in London in the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the beautiful, beautiful Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. The Atlanta Falcons taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence. Fabe, that would be awesome if we got an NFL team here. That would be freaking awesome. Yeah, Once Upon a City, remember that live stream? The Starbucks. I kept meaning to throw it out and get another beverage, but that was, yeah, I guess that was pretty, you and Ginny have seen that. But this one, I have every intention of milking it all the way. But glad you cracked you up. John O'Neill says MLB will be getting 2 new teams. Many hope the Montreal Expos. Yeah, hopefully the Montreal Expos can get another team. But for now, it's the Toronto Blue Jays, and Canada's hopes rides on the Toronto Blue Jays if they can get in. Fabe says Toronto Bills. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to come up with a different name. I wonder what name it would be. Speaking of the Bills, that is the one to watch this weekend. Miami Dolphins at Buffalo Bills. When I said I was surprised by that the Bills were -3 favorites, maybe it's not that surprising. Miami does have some couple of injury concerns. Teron Armstead, vital in protecting Tua. Not sure about his status, and possibly Jalen Waddle as well. So James Greenwood says they got marble floors in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Yeah, they spent a ton of money, billions and billions. I forget how much it was, but it is a spectacular stadium. And James Greenwood letting us know it got marble floors. Yeah, they went all out. It really is a truly magnificent stadium. John Nicholson says the Toronto Johns. There's possibility right there. Hey, Soggy Jungle, how you doing, Soggy? Soggy Jungle. But yeah, James Greenwood, Espresso, our friend Espresso, knows that I'm a kind of a Tottenham Hotspur fan, with apologies to any of our Arsenal fans. They had the big North London derby. The past was a cracking game, 2-2. James Maddison played extremely well, setting up Sonny for a couple of goals, but I was so sad to see Harry Kane leave, but I knew he was going to leave because he wants to win some trophies. You know what? Tottenham, like Espresso is saying, Tottenham are holding their own. James Greenwood, do you favor a team? Do you have a team that you fancy? If you follow soccer or football? Yeah, Nish, nice moon tonight. Glad that you can join us. Now walking south on Bay Street. Continue to walk south on Bay Street. There's Fabe says the Toronto T-Rex for NFL team. Oh, there you go. Maybe the Toronto T-Rex. Yeah, Toronto seems to have a fondness for dinosaurs, so yeah, that might be cool. The Toronto T-Rex. James saying Sheffield Wednesday, all right. Sheffield Wednesday. Thanks for sharing with James. I love watching Premier League. Pretty much the Premier League is, I think, still arguably the best league in the world. That's where a lot of the money is now. Chris letting Nish know it's the harvest moon tonight. So we're walking in the financial district. But still love it though. those party peoples were dressed to the nines and saying the financial district is empty tonight. But Roy Donald had let us know that Thursdays can be busy. Here's Temperance. You walk through. Hey, Robert Saberwall in the house. Great to see you here tonight, Robert. Robert Saberwall. I'm from San Francisco, or the Bay Area. Robert, I caught a bit of the replay. I saw that you were driving Roy, the awesome Roy Explorers. I saw that you were. Any of our friends seen that? I saw a bit of the replay where Robert was driving Roy. That was really cool to see Robert Saberwall on a recent live stream. James says the sky does look bright with the moon tonight. Yeah, how about here? Bay Adelaide Center, where Roy Donald will know all about it. Now it's kind of like almost like an orange glow. Maybe that's for Truth and Reconciliation Day. Maybe that's no coincidence. Kind of orange. It is Truth and, like Smitty was mentioning earlier, Truth and Reconciliation Day on Saturday, which is a statutory holiday now for federal employees. Oh, Robert saying you drove him to Pacifica. There you go. If you want to check out, well, you can see what Robert's face in the picture, but you can see Robert in a video. Robert Saberwall. He drives Roy to Pacifica. Yeah, that was really cool. Here, outside Bay Adelaide Center. And look forward to seeing more of the video. I got to see a little bit. Oh, you were in that Stream Boom Productions? That was so cool. That was so cool to see Robert, who has roots here in Toronto, has informed us originally from St. Thomas. And I saw Robert some of the replay of Johnny Stride's live stream last night. That you had been in pharmaceuticals, right there on Steeles West, Sanofica. I apologize if I messed up the name, Sanofica. Oh, it's all right, Boom. I'll definitely check it out. Boom. Walking south on Bay Street here. But another special guest appearance at Winter's Tavern. Of course, our Boom, the National Club. The 80 watching, appreciate it very much. Thanks so much for watching. Please, a friendly reminder to smash that like button. Coming up to the heart of the financial district, King and Bay. Oh, Sanofi. I knew I screwed up. Sanofi, yeah. Sorry. Thanks for the correction, Robert. Oh, you did work for them, but in Boston. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I was not able to see Johnny live, but I did see the replay, and I hope Johnny's. I know Johnny expressed to me some concern about sometimes the 15 Pro getting a little bit hot, but I assured Johnny that it should be fine. Could very well be the iPhone could very well be indexing, since he is going to use the iPhone 15 Pro as his primary phone this Sunday as of October 1st. So I might be indexing all of his stuff still in the background. But I don't think it's a big concern. Even mine gets hot sometimes too, but nothing major. Oh, Robert Saberwall saying Boom gave a nice super chat to Roy that night. Beautiful financial district. There it is. Where Johnny Strides used to work. Thank you, John. Just as you say that, there's 91. Keep forgetting. Usually, I like to walk on the other side there. Oh, fuck's sakes! I'm a roof. It seemed to me Robert was driving very smooth. Smitty says Marcus Brownlee posted a review. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I saw that he posted it. I haven't had a chance to watch it. Oh, and you as well. I've still yet to watch it, yeah. I know Mr. Who's the Boss did. I know I'm totally happy with, more than happy with the 15 Pro Max. And I'm sure as a little bit of time, I think what it is, you know what? I think I gotta tell Johnny, I think it might have to do with iOS 17. Because I saw a couple other reviewers were testing out their other older iPhones and it was the same thing. It could very well, so hopefully on the 17.1 update, they'll rectify some of those issues. I think it has to do with iOS 17, not so much the 15 Pros. James says, won't be slipping and sliding. Mark says, hey Henry, have you done a video of the path? Yes, I have. It's a great way to get around downtown when the weather's nasty. Absolutely, my friend. I have done a live stream through the path actually, which can be very challenging because security, depending on which building you're in, security can be all over you. And a couple of times security did approach me. I told security, buddy, I'm on a video call with my lawyer. I know Roy Donald cracks up at that one. I told him, buddy, so when you say you're on a video call with your lawyer, that kind of stumps security a little bit. They don't know how to respond. But I think next time I'll have a video. Yeah, once upon a city. Fuck's sakes. Fudge cakes, maybe I should say. Or James, yeah, fudge cakes. But Mark, I will attempt another path video, at least a video and or a live stream. The challenging thing about the path is you kind of need the gimbal. You can't go without the gimbal in the path. You need the gimbal for the footage to remain steady, and we'll try that in the near future, hopefully. I remember right at the end of that live stream, I know 21st was there. Roy Donald had seen when I was at RBC Water Park Place. Just at the end of that live stream, the path, I was gonna get something to eat, and I put the telephoto lens, the 2 times, on the menu of Jimmy the Greek. And anyways, that owner got so upset with me, he thought I was filming them. And then security came, and my line of, he knew I was live streaming. He was kind of a young guy, so he saw all the chats flying, so he knew, oh, that's cool. He knew I was live streaming. That looks cool. Shouts out to the US of A. That's like a red, almost a red, white, and blue. Boom says Triple T. I'm on the call with my lawyer if that's not enough. I am from Manchester. Well, what I'm gonna do next time is I'm not gonna use the lawyer line. I'm gonna have a video ready. So I feel then I could show him. I could show Buddy, look, Buddy, I'm watching a video. So we'll see what happens. But I tried that once at First Canadian Place, and they still didn't want me with the gimbal. Yeah, Robert's CN Tower looks very nice, very cool like that with the red and blue. Shouts out to the United States of America. That's what kind of what it reminds me of. Or even like Great Britain too. And speaking of Espresso in the house, great to see you tonight, Espresso. Yeah, a lot of our friends weren't expecting me to be out in the wild tonight. I did a live stream earlier and I was really struggling, to say the least. Very winded, and I'm kind of surprised myself, but you know what? I was thinking, well, the last night night walk wasn't since last Monday, so just like Espresso, I corrected myself. I was saying, just like an injured athlete, sometimes you gotta fight through these things. So I'm fighting through a little bit of tiredness. James Greenwood, yeah, that's a great point. This is like a time capsule, like a raw one, not like an edited one. This is like just raw footage. Great point. And I don't feel the greatest, but just gonna try my best here. Looks like there's a situation here. So I'm gonna try my best to, at least I'll try my best to hit 3 hours, I think. How you doing, Espresso? Oh, jeez. Christ. Espresso. But yeah, like James Green was saying, you're filming history in 20 years' time. People will be able to watch. And can you imagine how things might be different in 20 years? And it'd be cool to see people looking back. And that's hopefully if YouTube stays around for a long time. Yeah, Once Upon a City. Seems like I keep making that mistake. My goal is on the next live stream not to have that. I don't want to have any slip-ups, just Espresso. There's a, look at that, that's perfect. Canada, United States of America, Great Britain, here at the Fairmont Royal York Hotel. And we have, that's many of our wonderful viewers. John O'Neill says in 2043, they'll be amazed that the cars didn't fly in 2023. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll see cars fly 2043, and they'll look back and see. Can you imagine how much technology might advance in 2 decades? Oh, you know what? Oh, I was gonna say we go by the Sky Dome, but I guess the game is long over. What am I thinking? But there might be some Jays fans hanging around. Some Deminator in the house. I overheard that.
No, I said this right here.
Oh. How you guys doing? How you guys doing?
How are you?
Awesome.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers, Midtown!
Cheers.
Toronto!
Toronto, yes, Toronto. I overheard the gentleman saying, I want one of those sticks and let's get one of his videos. Espresso saying, you're feeling okay but a bit sore arm? Yeah, that's what happened to me too. Sometimes I'll get the sore arm. It'll be sore for a couple of days or so. Hopefully it isn't so sore that you're unable to use it. Yeah, James. So far we've seen some happy people tonight. I don't know if they're locals or visiting, but great to see all the positive vibes for sure. James saying 2030 is deemed to be the most technologically advanced era. Yeah, and I guess the envelope will keep pushing. Technology will keep pushing the envelope. You can see a bit of the CN Tower there, the new home of the Ontario Teachers' Pension. There's Chipotle. Seem to be popping up everywhere here. Mark says super busy downtown. Jays won. They are on the cusp of a playoff. I tell you what, if the Jays win the next 2 of the 3, I think they're good. 101 watching. That is freaking awesome. This Starbucks actually used to be a Starbucks, a full service Starbucks. Then they closed for a while, and now it's only a grab and go location. There's no seating in there, therefore no washrooms. Deminator in the house. Deminator in the house. Great to see you, Deminator. Deminator, Soul, wonderful dog, rescue dog. Stanton, Markian, Bear, Adonis, Sanjay, Andre. Great to see you, Deminator. Much love from sunny Mexico. Great to see Deminator, brother. Liam, yeah, the Ontario flag. Dang, yeah. You got some exciting plans for this coming weekend. Yeah, Mark, the Jays control their own destiny. So is that the magic number now? 2 of the next 3 games. They're against a tough team, Tampa, but Tampa may end up resting some of their players. Who knows? Regardless, we're at home. Let's take the next 2 of 3. Let's lock up that wild card spot. We got destiny is in our own hands here. James saying, go Leafs. Go Leafs, go. You were down by Queen's Park. Oh, you missed that, yeah. Yeah, they had that blockade there. All right, Liam. I don't know if I'm gonna go live tomorrow, but if I do, Liam says giving us our blessings there. Yeah, Rain Ice, more cool people. I overheard him. He said, here's the Intercontinental Hotel. Walking west on Front Street West. There's Scatterbush. Very cool. I do recommend it. Italian. Very casual. The pizza's very good, though. I wouldn't say it's one of the. I wouldn't say it's in my top 5, though. James saying this area is nice. Sure is. There's CBC building there. We're walking right by the Metro Toronto Convention Center where they hold many popular events here, including Fan Expo, Comic Con. Fan Expo, of course, remember, was Hubsy New York Bob. You get the drift. All kinds of events here. We went to the tattoo show, all kinds here. You get the idea. Yeah, that's a cool reflection, James, of the CN Tower. Yeah, there's a number of buildings where you can see the reflection. And we'll go get a closer look at the CN Tower. There's Fabe giving an update there of some of the other wildcard teams. Our friend Fabe from Bradford, which is a lovely little farming community. I remember helping a buddy out mine who pulling out some garlic, because garlic can actually grow in the winter time, and he knew that I love the winter time, so he was smart to ask me. Very nice. You like that? Very nice. Glad you like that. Chris saying, what is that? AI convention? The AI. Sorry, did you say AI? Coming to Metro Toronto. All right, thank you for the information. Must be some party people still out there partying. The Blue Jays blowing out the Yankees tonight. Such a weird series. The Blue Jays getting shut out 2 of the games, and the Blue Jays coming up with a huge win of their own. Twiggy Tureg, thank you for being here, Twiggy Tureg. Thanks for being here. Nice people, says Twiggy Tureg. There are definitely some happy peoples. Perfect occasion to celebrate and get plastered. Espresso saying Bradford here, over here is gritty Yorkshire mining town. Oh, from our friend Yogi from Yogi's part of the world. Thank you for the information, Espresso. Yeah, Bradford here is like a farming town. Baru says garlic helps keeping the ghost and goblins away, especially with Halloween right around the corner. Oh, I tell you, I like garlic and use garlic in cooking. I know, Maroof, you do cooking. Yes, absolutely, John O'Neill. We'll absolutely do a Halloween stream. 100%, 1000%. Rain Eye says your fellow Aussies. Were they? Oh, did you detect? Do you think they're from Australia? Can you detect a little bit of accent? All right, thank you. Earlier, this would have been jam-packed. The Jays fans filing out, happy after getting a must-win game. Because if they didn't win tonight, they would have had to sweep Tampa Bay. So that was a huge clutch win. We'll see, John. We'll see. I may dress up. We'll see. That'll be a lot of fun. I think that could be a lot of fun. All right, Twiggy. Shouts, greetings to Brazil. Brazil. We have a lot of friends from Brazil. James says, you like garlic also. Garlic bread is nice too. Yeah, same with me. Absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. I'm with you there. That's right, Daniel. It's almost Thanksgiving. Not this weekend, but the next weekend. And boom, may try a quick live Sunday night at Halloween Hunt with Marlene. Marlene, yeah, and I will definitely remind our friends about it. Halloween Hunt. If I can go, you know I will, but at the very least, but me going there might not be necessary. Boom's gonna do a live stream. I'll probably do a live stream maybe at the end of October from Halloween Hunt. John O'Neill recalls the area outside the Rogers. I recall outside the Rogers Center. Yeah, that's where we are right now, indeed. Right where the CN Tower is. And many of our friends like to call it Sky Dome, the original name. Instead of Rogers Center, but that's okay. You can see whatever you want. Fabe said the spaghetti is good too. You mean from Scatterbush? Alright, thanks for the feed. Rain icing, garlic bread and spaghetti. Absolutely. John O'Neill, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. But I'll definitely, when I put more thought into it, I'll definitely let you know in a future live stream, you and our friends. Soggy Jungle likes the purple buildings. John O'Neill, Rush has a song about cities called The Camera Eye. The focus is sharp in the city, alright. You know you're a huge Rush fan and you're gonna want to come back to Toronto when Rush is on. Okay, we're making it. I think we can make it to 3 hours. Just gotta hang there a little bit more. James likes a good view looking up directly at the CN Tower. Glad you enjoyed the view, James. James Greenwood and Espresso joining us from 5 hours into the future. Crikey, great to see you, Crikey. Happy Thursday night, Crikey. Great to see you, Crikey. Actually, how you doing, Crikey? Alright, Soggy Jungle, thanks for joining us and have a wonderful night. John, hopefully that they won't approve any developments that will obstruct the view of the CN Tower. Espresso says it would be a bad day if they ever tried to call it the Rogers Tower. No, I don't see that ever happening. No, no way. I think there'll be an uproar of that. Yeah, Fabe, used to be the Air Canada Center, now Scotiabank Arena, in terms of where the Maple Leafs, our hockey team, and our basketball team, the Toronto Raptors, play, yeah. And there's John O'Neill with some information there. You can go ahead and check it out. Thanks a lot for sharing your... Oh, but we're, John, also, you're not coming to Toronto then, in that case? Espresso says, just saying the Rogers Tower had moved you. Well, they gotta keep it to CN Tower, don't they? Crikey says, not to get awkward, just want to Oh, no, no. No, you no need to regret. No, not at all. You didn't say anything that was... No, I didn't see that you said anything that was out of line at all. No, not at all. Not that I seen. No need to apologize, Craigie, my friend. It certainly was a lot of curious heads as to... It never materialized, but you never know if they may have to set up another blockade again. Because I think, I don't know. I think they're out there somewhere on the move. You want to be in Toronto for Getty? Yeah, John, that's why. Are you going to try and be in Toronto? I will try and cover it live. Yeah, Robert Saberwall. Nice aquarium, Ripley's Aquarium. I'll try to maybe live streaming there sometime. That might be cool. Might not be the easiest because there's always kids and you're gonna hear all the kids noises and stuff. What the hell was that? I just felt my foot, something tapped my foot. Some rat, it was a couple of rats scurrying by, tapped my foot. I was like, nobody's around me. There was these rats that scurried around. John O'Neill says, Getty Lee's often sitting behind home plate at Jays games. Oh, sorry, that's Boom Productions thing. Getty Lee's often sitting home behind Jays games. And John Nicholson was also saying too. Sorry, please bear with me, my friends. It's incredibly challenging to keep up with all the chats here. But I'm not complaining. Obviously, I wouldn't complain. It's a good thing to have. We're growing and growing. 90 in the building. John O'Neill says, donated autographed baseball to Negro League Baseball Hall of Fame, Kansas City, Missouri. Thank you for sharing. James says, rats trying to steal your shoes. Yeah, I felt a couple of taps. I was like, what the heck was that? And there were a couple of rats scampering by. Yeah, Robert. Get away from the rats. Yeah, I was trying to track them down where they had scampered off to. But I guess this is one... We don't often... Obviously, rats are much more harder to come by than in NYC, but I guess we just found out here is one location. As well as I found out sometimes it can be like sort of near the university courthouse. Oh, you know what? I did hear that new courthouse they're building. That fancy new courthouse. They spent hundreds of millions of dollars having problems. Some defects. They're going to have to investigate. Harjot, glad you enjoyed, Harjot. Mark, raccoons and skunks the other night and rats tonight. Henry's got to start his own zoo. Yeah, that's the one regret I had this past summer. I didn't go to the Toronto Zoo. So that will have to be on the list for next year. John Reynolds says Pearl Jam. Alright, thanks for the yeah, I could do that in the future, John. As I mentioned earlier, I want to get a second iPhone 15 Pro Max, and I'll be able to play some jams. So that's what I'm looking to do in the near future. Raihan in the house, good to see you here. Thanks for being here. Thank you very much, Once Upon a City. Smash that like button. Is that right, John Nicholson? Action Kid was in Central Park. There's definitely way more rats than here. Oh no, Robert Saberwall, sorry. Yeah, no, that would not be a justified reason. I'd like to no. Sorry, Robert. There's been many times when I guess really I don't necessarily need one, but it's kind of nice to have. Sometimes if I want to look up information right away and I don't want to have to bug any of you to look it up for me, or yeah, so yeah, maybe I should have been more clear. Or you know what? Sometimes I find it like if I'm at home and if I'm charging my 15 Pro Max, then I can just kind of charge my 15 Pro Max and then just use the other one. I know it seems a little bit over the top. I guess I don't necessarily need another 15 Pro Max. It could be another model of iPhone, but I guess it would be good to have a backup too, because I do plan to put this thing under winter storms and extreme conditions, so it'd be nice to have another 15 Pro Max. Also, I was thinking, sometimes even live streaming, while I'm live streaming, I can actually record at the same time 4K HDR footage. Hey, K Semi Nomadic in the house. Great to see you here, K Semi Nomadic. Yeah, crikey. Yeah, I was just saying to Robert, let me do a better job of justifying why I would get another 15 Pro Max. The main thing is just to have a quality backup. And if I had, and oh yeah, you know what? Another thing, I just saw, Robert and friends, I just saw that they are coming out with Resident Evil Village at the end of October, and I think the base game is going to cost $50+. And it's not that I have that much time to play games, but I could definitely see myself spending some time playing some, because on the iPhone 15 Pro and the iPhone 15 Pro Max, they're taking gaming to another level. You can play console quality games, and not PS5 quality, but like a PS4, which is still phenomenal for a phone. And I was thinking if I was gonna play some games, maybe, and maybe make some videos of that too, it would be good to have another 15 Pro Max, either 15 Pro or 15 Pro Max. I think 15 Pro Max, I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think 15 Pro Max. And if I've ever charging one phone, I can use the other. I don't know if that sounds justifiable, but I know for sure it's very handy to have another live stream, as Robert would know, to as a live streamer, to have another phone. Yeah, Karina Thompson, great to see you here, Karina Thompson. Thanks so much for being here. Red, white, and blue, or at least red and blue. Espresso, have you got Wimpy? Yeah, I still have that heart, unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully they can get rid of, YouTube can do something about that. Yeah, Robert, I traded in my iPhone 14 Pro Max because I was going to use that as the backup, as my, not backup, but my second phone. But I was like, you know what? Remember I was complaining about, even after using it for only half an hour, not in terms of live streaming, but just if I'm at home or something, I use it for half an hour, my hands hurt. So I'm like, why don't I just trade that in and get two 15 Pro Maxes instead, which is much more comfortable. And I'm definitely finding it is much more comfortable, and my hands, I could use it for much longer before my hands even get sore at all. But my hands definitely don't hurt. So I was thinking like kind of in that way. Sorry I have to get caught up in the chats now. Is that? Yeah, yeah. I didn't. When did that happen? 3 years. Line 5. Do you have the? Do you have a source for that? Crikey says they have great resale value. Yeah, if you could keep it away from scratches and scuffs, you can easily trade it in. But iPhones have the best resale value, no doubt. Oh yeah, and how's your new phone going? Okay, I was just Crikey saying it's great to have a phone that can shoot 4K with video stabilization. Going to get some Ajax vids in. All right, Crikey, awesome to hear, brother. Well, I'm not that surprised, yeah, if they keep finding problems on a weekly basis. That is crazy. That is crazy. All right, boom there with the link to a Norwegian electronic band. All right. But yeah, in case you missed it, Robert and friends, I was originally going to use the 14 Pro Max as my second phone, but I kept complaining about it, how I can only use it for half an hour and my hands start to hurt. Well, I'll get another 15 Pro Max where my hands don't hurt after such a short amount of time. And yeah, we'll have to eat the cost a little bit more. I think on that one, I don't know if I'm gonna get upgraded finance through my carrier or upgraded through my carrier, or if I'm just gonna get it outright. Oh, is that right? Yeah, they announced it on City News. All right, thanks for letting us know. But that's a long time, 3 years, and that's just his estimate too. They're probably not that sure of that. That is insane. Yeah, Ray Nice, like Robert says, the iPhone 16 will be the next one. The iPhone 16. Oh, or do you mean like what will be next? Maybe on the next iPhone. But that's great to hear, Crikey. Sorry, I'm doing my best to. And Ray Nice, that is why you love Apple. Yeah, so do I. I love Apple. I do respect very much Android but I find that having two of the same phones is better. Just when you're I can use AirDrop to transfer files and stuff like that. Yeah. I think a lot of people feel the same way. You need a new CEO for Metrolinx. Fabe says, yeah, they did. Fabe, permanently closed SRT. Yep. Yeah, John. Yeah, who knows if they're gonna be even more delayed. That's crazy. This is a beautiful Delta Hotel. Boom, is the new beta up? Boom, I would recommend that. Have you got your new 15 Pro Max? I would recommend not since you're keeping your 12 Pro Max, I would recommend not installing any more betas on your primary phone. I would not recommend, I'm not gonna install any more betas on even when I get my second 15 Pro Max, I don't think I'm gonna do that, because that can really, if it's not a good beta, that can really affect your battery health. So just keep that in mind. Mike Lamb, thank you for being here. Go Jays go. Denise Story, thank you very much for being here. Denver, Colorado. Shouts out to Denver, Colorado. Definitely a place I would love to go. I'd love to go skiing there in the Colorado mountains. Thanks so much for being here, Denise. Denise Story from Denver, Colorado. We'll get moving momentarily. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm just trying to, you should imagine it's incredibly challenging to keep up with the chats here. But yeah, boom. Espresso, can we not have the choice of a heart and skull crossbones on the bottom of the phone? I wish there was some customization there, my friend. Because that heart can be a little bit intrusive. It blocks out a bit of the text. Our pleasure, Denise. You'll find that we're an incredibly friendly bunch here. So Denise, checking out here, Toronto, Canada, downtown. This is the wonderful Delta Hotel, which Jennifer Gala had rave reviews about, and said that when she comes to Toronto again at the Delta, she'd be happy to give us a tour. There's the woodpeckers there. Yeah, James, certain apps can heat up phones. So you know you've been hearing some stuff about the 15 Pro and 15 Pro Max overheating. Don't read too much into that, my friends. That actually could have something to do with iOS 17 and nothing at all with the 15 Pros. And how you doing tonight, K-Semi-Nomadic? And oh my goodness, I'm trying my best here. John O'Neill says, I saw Rush at Red Rocks in Denver. Special music venue, natural rocks formation with the concert venue built into it. That must have been such an incredible experience. Yeah, Denver is definitely known for their rock. I think they have one place called Boulder, Colorado. I don't know if that has anything to do with Boom Productions. Oh, thank you very much, Booms. Saying I'm a tech kind of geek. And James saying test apps first on older iPhones. I tell you what, when it comes to the Prism app, I rarely update it right away. Like whenever Prism updates their app again, I probably won't. That's what, oh yeah, and Robert, that's another big reason I want to get the 15 Pro Max as another one. It's when Prism comes out with an update. You know, Prism is not always the most reliable when they come out with their updates. Sometimes the updates can be worse. I think they got to get some new coders over at Prism. So I'll be able to maybe, and same with software updates, I'll be able to kind of test it out on one phone as well. All right, Nish still watching with a thumbs up. Oh, really, Crikey? I appreciate it. You almost feel like you're physically there with you, at least visually. Yeah, because a number of our friends said, I think even Johnny had noticed a difference between this and the 14 Pro Max, which is pretty mind-boggling. Because, I mean, I know there was a slight improvement in aperture, but that's amazing to hear. Yeah, Robert, yeah. So hopefully I explained myself well to test out, because Prism can be a real bugger, and I always get nervous whenever they come up with new updates. So at least now I won't have to be nervous. I can update it on one phone and see how it goes. Thanks for agreeing with me, Robert. James says certain apps can heat up phones when turning on Bluetooth, because some, yeah, absolutely. I heard people complaining about Instagram. Just scrolling on Instagram can heat their phones. It's pretty crazy. But that's a great valid point, James Greenwood. Cole Sloth, great to see you, Cole. Great to see you back. No skunks tonight. Rats. Denise says a beautiful moon tonight. Thanks for being here, Denise. Denver, Colorado. In the house, the Midwest. We'll get moving momentarily. But even Johnny was impressed by the relative lightness of the 15 Pro Max. But we'll see how it goes. Johnny's going to have that 1 month challenge in October. He's going to go with the iPhone 15 Pro as his primary phone. I know there'll be some things that he'll drive him nuts because it doesn't have some of the customization that Android does, but I'd be very interested to see when he records videos. This thing can record some pretty amazing videos, and That's why I invested so much in the 15 Pro Max. That's why I don't really need the DJI Osmo Pods. Pay the extra on the 15 Pro Max and just use this as an all-in-one. I know for the night videos, there'll still be the green orbs, but... And Robert saying the camera is awesome. Thanks for the feedback, Robert. Have you heard anything about any of the New York streamers thinking about getting... You know, if they may want to hear... Well, they're not familiar with me, but they may want to hear what Johnny has to say. Maybe they're going to wait to hear what Johnny has to say. Once Upon a City, you're betting that Johnny will go back to Android? Well, whatever happens, I hope Johnny at least keeps the 15 Pro. I know there's a 2-week window. I try to assure Johnny, don't worry too much about whatever heating you may have been experiencing. I do experience some heat too on the 15 Pro Max. Nothing out of the ordinary. After a bit of time, that will subside. Jennifer Gala in the house, great to see you. Jennifer Gala, how fitting here. The Delta Hotel, I was just mentioning you. Maroof, no, I appreciate it very much, Maroof. I'm not, if I could come up with more jokes myself, I would. You bring a lot of jovial fun to the chats, and I appreciate it very much. James was going to get a DJI or even a GoPro, but I'm happy using the iPhone. All right, James Greenwood, a fellow iPhone user. Glad to hear. Thanks for sharing with us, James Greenwood. Robert says Tom. Okay, so Tom, if you don't know, Tom is an excellent channel, which Robert Saberwall is a moderator of Tom Walks in Wall Street. He has an excellent channel, and he does a lot of New York night walks. And I think some of Tom's viewers spill over to here, Toronto Tech, because the other night, ooh, there's a bit of orbs there. The other night, we were having some huge numbers Monday night, and that was the night that Tom did not go live, so that had to have some effect there. And Robert Saberwall is also a moderator for Action Kid and CFAT of the NYC Walking Show, all the biggest NYC channels or walktubers. Jennifer Gala, you know what I've been hearing, Jennifer? That I know there have been some reports of the 15 Pro and 15 Pro Max, but I think it might also have to do with iOS 17, because I really haven't had issue. I know it could be different for people, different peoples. Jennifer Gala saying, hopefully the update is coming soon. Yeah, that should. They are going with the first ever 3 nanometer chip. The world's first 3 nanometer. And hopefully it isn't a case of Apple trying to do too much, but I don't think so. I haven't had any serious issue with the 15 Pro Max. Denise Story, I'd love to visit Toronto one day. So beautiful there. And I hope you get to come, Denise. I think you'll really enjoy it here. I think you'll really, really enjoy it here. There's the CN Tower. Hey, where's the lid? How come it's not? Oh, there we go. And I hope you get to enjoy. I think you'll really enjoy it here. And thanks again for coming by, Denise. We have amazing food here. Pretty much any culture, you name it. There's Hoops Sports Bar and Grill. Yeah, I heard about it on Instagram, yeah. So Lucky for me, I don't really spend too much time on Instagram. But I was mentioning earlier, I saw in the App Store, Resident Evil 4 is going to be coming. It's out for pre-order. It's going to be coming at the end of October, October 30th. It's going to cost a whopping $52.99 just for the base game, Resident Evil. But that's going to be taking mobile gaming to the next level, something that's never been seen before on a phone. It's going to blow any other previous games away. It's the console-like quality because of the hardware ray tracing. Previously it was the software, and I promise I won't keep talking about tech too much, but previously software ray tracing, now they've got hardware ray tracing. It's going to be absolutely incredible, and I can't wait to share with you, my friends, what it looks like. If you could check it out in the App Store, oh my gosh, just mind-blowing. They're also going to come out with Resident Evil 4 at the end of the year. I think it was December 30th or 31st. They've also got Death Stranding. I don't know when that's going to come out. Might be next year. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, you know, Jennifer, there's people that they always do this every single year. Clickbait headlines. Oh, don't waste your time upgrading. Oh, there's these problems with every single year. It turns out to be bullshit. Maybe you can take my word for it. I'm a daily user of it. Live streaming is heavy demands on a phone, and during live streaming I've never experienced any overheating. So that's a huge indicator. Live streaming is it's a heavily demanding function in the phone, and I never have to Oh, Chris asking to go to the Amsterdam. Yeah, well, is that what we want to see? I don't know, it's not. Hopefully we don't see too much damage from the fire. James says mobile phones are getting wild. Yeah, Resident Evil, and these are games, they're not ports, they're actually the same version as the consoles. It's going to be absolutely mind-blowing. It's actually the preview you can see in the App Store. Sean saying, do you play video games? No, I don't usually play. I don't really have time for video games, but I definitely have to make time for the ones coming out for the iPhone 15 Pro and Pro Max. I'm gonna make videos of it too, showcasing just exactly what I mean. Something you've never seen before on a phone. Oh, crikey, thank you very much for the compliment. This is probably the sharpest quality stream you've ever seen so far. Thank you for recognizing. There is other people that want to let their bias get in the way because they like somebody else. So their opinions are invalid. They're not credible because they like somebody else, and they'll say stupid stuff like, oh no, the iPhones are not good quality. Oh no, it's not. I don't. Bollocks. We know who's full of shit. Yeah, crazy. But I think we can see very clearly here. And wait a minute, I have to go back to Robert. So I got a little bit sidetracked. Okay, so Robert said Tom said no, but you're not sure about AK. All right, maybe AK is gonna Ask Johnny about it. But some of our friends are saying, like Crikey was saying, the quality is undeniable. Oof. Even if you support someone else, I've heard some stupid comments. They support other people, and that's fine. But you support other people, but you wanna. But if you're trying to deny the quality, that's when you know their opinions are invalid. Oh, I don't see any difference. Oh, I don't see any difference. Yeah, BS. Yeah, Jennifer has 23 records in 8K, but that 8K is not but as you know, would know Jennifer, same with the camera, even though it's got more zoom and more megapixels, but it's not that simple like Jennifer can tell you. That doesn't mean automatically, oh, Samsung better. If you compare the 5 times zoom compared to this S23, you'll see the iPhone one wins out. And I'm not trying to say the iPhone, I'll give the S23 its due when it's warranted. But I gotta tell Johnny, I gotta remind him to forget the S23 Ultra. He should look to the S24 because the 15 Pro Max has got 10 gigabytes per second speed compared to the 5 on the S23 Ultra. Good night, Harjan, my friend. Thanks for being here. Fabe saying Seattle won. No worries. We still got it in our own hands here, our own destiny. Yeah, Once Upon a City. As much as I want to make this a friendly channel, but with the sometimes I do the F-bombs, it might not be family friendly. Christopher Downer, thanks for being here, Christopher. Denny's story, he'll definitely be dreaming of Toronto tonight. Well, you know what, if you dream it, eventually you're gonna make it happen. I'm certainly hoping you get to enjoy Toronto. I appreciate you for being here again. And Robert Severwall saying, I think a full-time YouTuber should definitely have the new iPhone. There you go. There you go, Robert Severwall saying. And Robert knows, because Robert, as I mentioned, is not just any moderator, a moderator extraordinaire on all the biggest NYC walktubers. And Robert has seen. So Robert definitely knows. Robert definitely has that credibility because he's seen it all. And crikey, I'm not sure. I must have missed it. Because yeah, my pleasure, Robert. Robert has seen all the best videos night. Like Tom of Walks in Wall Street, he does a lot of almost on a daily basis night walks in NYC, mostly NYC. Not to mention AK and of course NYC Walking Show. Espresso, let's keep this serious now. All jokes must be passed by the legislator. Yeah, absolutely, Christopher. All right, I guess we'll walk, find out Unfortunately, with the fire. That's what Toronto's all about, the diversity, the multiculturalism. Jennifer, yeah, I don't know, what time would it be? I don't know if I'm gonna take, depends when the stream ends, whether or not I'm gonna take a subway and a bus, or just a bus, or 2 buses. Or I might even Uber or Lyft. It does happen the odd time where I'll just say, screw F it, I don't wanna deal with the bus. Oh, that's right, Christopher, yeah. Thanks for watching. And Boom says, yeah, Roll Bramer is a regular. You were a cobalt safe. I guess we'll check it out now. Christopher, never seen Toronto before. This is pretty cool. Thanks for being here. I'm happy to show walking west on Queens West here. All right, good night, Denise. Have a wonderful night, sweet dreams, and you'll be maybe dreaming about Toronto tonight. That will be a sign for your future visit in Toronto. I honestly don't know how I'm streaming still. Still kind of wiped out. John O'Neill used to watch a city live stream on Twitch. He might fly to anywhere in the world, and okay, it's really he had some sort of thing, low airfare, and he could travel easily. Maroof saying to Chris, you would love to host your 20+ year anniversary. Congratulations, Maroof, our wonderful Maroof, Selena, we got to meet. Sorry if I seem a little bit worn out, I'm a little bit... Whew. '84 in the building, that's awesome, man. 92. All right, Denise, sounds great. You'll definitely be dreaming of Toronto tonight. Mark Gabbridge saying, love that park, great to have lunch there. Yeah, certainly looks like a very inviting place to have lunch there at Love Park. Sorry if I missed any of the chats. If I missed your chat, feel free to put it in again. All right, Chris, we'll head there soon. John, if you sleep on the... No, I'm not going to be sleeping on a park bench, that's for sure. Yeah, James, it looks like we got the whole city to ourselves. Sure does, doesn't it? Not very many people around. Jennifer Gala, have a wonderful night, Jennifer. And I'm sure maybe tomorrow you'll have your iPhone 15 Pro Max. Have a wonderful night, Jennifer. I honestly don't think we're really going to see much if we're going to go there. We'll go by, you could kind of see the Amsterdam Brew House there. All right, Karina Thompson, have a wonderful sleep. Karina Thompson, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Very quiet night here along the waterfront. And I'm just going to quickly charge up my phone. I don't need to. I still have 20%, but just in case I forget. But I think we already hit 3 hours, so that is mighty impressive. But the great thing is I only need the one USB-C cord. I ditched the other cord, don't have to bring only the one cord now. Rainbow Obsidian, good evening to you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining us. I don't, boom. I don't really smell any smoke. I don't smell any smoke. All right, we'll check it out, and then what time is it now? Yeah, James. So what are we? We're pretty much at 3 hours now, right? 3 hours, more or less. 3 hours of continuous live streaming. And live streaming takes up heavy amounts of battery. Three hours on the 15 Pro Max, plus if I went the full 20%, might have been even 3.5 hours without even charging. That is absolutely insane. But certainly the battery doing its thing here. 15 Pro Max. Sounds like Rainbow Obsidian is familiar with some of our friends here. Just like Crikey was saying. I don't smell any smoke, remnants of the fire. Rainbow loves the boat dock areas in Toronto. Thank goodness nothing happened, because Roy Donald had let us know about the fire happening near the Amsterdam Brew House. So Chris was saying on the west side. I don't smell anything. All right, Rainbow Obsidian, thanks for joining us. You're also in a few other walking communities. Oh yes, you can see they have it sealed off here. I don't know what those people are doing, but maybe I could a slight smell here. But it looks like really not much to see. I don't know what. There's people there I can't really show. Oh, you want to be in the video? Oh, okay. I didn't want to point it in just in case, but did you guys hear about
The fire?
there was a fire? Yeah.
Yeah, one of the employees, the ones who actually saw it and called 911, was out here a few minutes ago.
Oh.
He told us a little bit about it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We saw the fire and...
Oh, you saw the fire? You guys?
yeah, like a couple hours ago, I think, an hour?
Yeah.
We were by the silos.
Oh, okay.
Way over there, way west of here. So, yeah.
Oh my gosh, and you could see it all the way from there.
Oh, it was a huge fire.
It's a good thing that those garbage you can see.
Oh, okay. So it was just the garbage, just the garbage.
It's external garbage storage, and he said there were 4 garbage bins, and one of them, something got on fire. And this whole little area...
Oh, okay.
The brick wall behind this burned bit is completely exterior, separate from the building. So the building's not affected. But above it, you can see there's air conditioner.
Oh yes,
There's some sort of
the white.
refrigeration thing that might be ruined.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I can smell a little bit.
Aside from that, things are okay.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness nothing happened to the Amsterdam Brew House.
Yeah, everyone's fine.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for saying hi, Toronto Tech. Toronto Tech. You'll be able to see yourself live right now. All right. Cheers.
All right.
Yeah, friendly people for sure. Yeah, our viewers saying friendly people. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Full moon.
What are they? The full moon.
Yeah, it's a
Like-
beautiful night.
Like they say, don't get caught between the moon and New York City. Isn't that something like that? Don't get caught between the moon and New York City. And I appreciate it very much, Denise. I'll definitely be but very friendly. Have a good night.
All right.
Okay.
Get
Thank you very much. You too. Thank you. Very nice people. So thankfully it was just the garbage. Here's the Toronto Police Marine Unit. Thankfully it was just everything was contained within the dumpsters. Yeah, John. I just say Toronto Tech because when you could just search it easily by Toronto Tech. Yeah, boom. Yeah, Triple T's like C24 on the beat. James says the full moon brings out all the friendly people. Yeah, thank goodness we've seen all friendly people today and no dingus. 3 friendly groups of people and 0 dingus. How about that? Yeah, that's true, John. I noticed that as well. Yeah, once upon a city, ride a bike at midnight. Toronto never sleeps. And the girl was waving, so that was our cue to be able to come to interview the... Mark says there are 2 firehouses very close to the Amsterdam, including both fireboats probably prevented too much damage. Props to Toronto Fire. Yeah, there's a Toronto Fire Station nearby. Yeah, just a little bit west of here. Absolutely. Or Dingay, yeah, like Crikey says, or Dingay. No dingus or no Dingay. Just 3 groups of really friendly people. One group of Indian background, one group of Caucasian, possibly English background, and these people look like locals. Those were of different background peoples. I saw one Caucasian gentleman, one lady possibly Middle Eastern. Very nice as dingoes are dangerous. Yeah, there's some unstable people out there. The dingus, or the Dingay as Crikey has made famous. We won't let any dingus or Dingay trip up Triple T. I try and use some street smarts to kind of... There was a couple of potential looking dingus, but in that case you just kind of point the camera away. James going strong out here on the late night tip. Yeah, but I don't know how much longer, to be honest. I am a little bit winded here for the past little while. And Crikey always laughs at the fact that I inadvertently coined that term. Yeah, Crikey, and I will never forget you for that. And I will always remind our friends. See, I can't even talk properly. John Nicholson says a real dumpster fire. Yeah, I guess literally, it was literally a real dumpster fire. Thank goodness it wasn't any damage to Amsterdam Brew House or anyone got hurt. Once Upon a City says Henry is our gourd, Martineau everywhere. Thank you very much. Rain, I say they always manifest on new moon. You can tell I'm fading out a little bit here. I appreciate it very much, Rainbow Obsidian. Yeah, this is the iPhone 15 Pro Max, if you're curious. And Nish is watching like Penny from Big Bang Theory. That was a really cool show. And Nish is still watching. That's awesome. My pleasure, Rainbow Obsidian. You'll notice that we are a wonderful group here, and hope to see you again. Mark said you got some sort of bug 3 weeks ago, and except for the pressure in my head, all symptoms are gone. You could shake the headache and I'd feel fine. Thank goodness. Thank you for sharing that. I'm so glad that you're feeling much better, Mark. Toronto looks really pretty tonight, and thank you so much again, Denise. I will definitely keep safe. Yeah, we'll definitely reach 100, James. Even though 100 sounds like a good number, really, it really should be closer to 150, I think, because this will probably end up being 1.5K views. It really should be. So that just shows you there's some of the weirdos who are watching. But for the good lurkers, I appreciate you, the good lurkers, and we hit the like button. But yeah, Once Upon a City. I may wrap it up soon. Although maybe not just say we got 85 in the bill. I'll just try and keep going. I don't mind taking a night bus. Oh, who knows? I might just say F it. I might just take an Uber or Lyft, but I don't mind taking a night bus. If it comes down to that. What time is it? Would be like, what now? Although subways are still open now. I don't mind taking a night bus. As I mentioned, that building open 24 hours, very safe. That's near here, and the bus stop is just right in front of the building. And Boom Productions, thank you for the link. That's a reminder that Crikey does excellent videos about Ajax, and even more. And videos will be taken to another level now with 4K and better video stabilization, which Crikey's anxious to share. And my pleasure, Once Upon a City, and always so great seeing you. I know you love these evening walks, and if I can go tomorrow night, I will. You know I will. I guess I don't want to promise. Can't promise, but if I can, I'll go. Well, I'll put it this way: if I do live stream tomorrow, it would have to be in the evening, in the nighttime. But whatever happens tomorrow, definitely Saturday. It's National Truth and Reconciliation Days. We're walking here on the boardwalk, Waterfront. Appreciate it very much, James. Appreciate you as well. Yeah, Once Upon a City. Yeah, I know. If this live stream goes to eventually 1.5K, I'm not saying right away, but I'm saying as the day goes into tomorrow, within 24 hours, 1.5K. Really should have 150 likes, but I don't think it's gonna get up to 150, because you definitely do have some of the weirdos who are lurking, but I don't know why they're lurking. It boggles the mind. But some of these weirdos are, you'll see in other chats, they'll try to make little jabs at Triple T, but do they not realize that no way they're gonna stop Triple T or bring Triple T down? That's one thing for damn sure. Guarantee you. John O'Neill, Toronto does have late night public transit. We have, even if the subways close, we have, which closes around 1:45 a.m. Eastern, we do have the 24-hour night buses on the main routes. So we have a pretty amazing transit system. But I've given up on those sniffers Once Upon a City. They're going to continue being that way. Those are the fools that you see in other chats that try to take jabs at Triple T, but indirectly or directly, but they fail to realize they ain't gonna keep Triple T down, that's for damn sure. Maroof. Oh, Maroof, I'm not looking for love right now. I appreciate it very much though, but no, I'm not. I've done too much for other people. It's time for me to do. I might sound selfish, then so be it, but it's time to do me. It's time for me to do me for a little while. I've given way too much to other people. I'm gonna do me for a little while before I ever think about anything. Before I ever think about another romance, I'm gonna do me for a while. I'm gonna work on me. Espresso says Henry like the duck, unsinkable. Yeah, sinkable. That we are, just like what Upstate New York Pop says. We're unsinkable espresso, my friend. That's for damn sure. Oh gosh. Oh crikey, appreciate it very much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really study any differences I've seen between the 15 Pro Max and the 14 Pro Max. I think Johnny mentioned he did see some difference. I know there would be a little bit less lens flare, but even more than the lens flare, I just want to study it very closely. Appreciate it very much, crikey. And yes, John, Parasite was a famous movie. Yeah, it was a Korean movie, famous movie. That's right, James. We keep it real out here. I guess that's part of it, eh? Because I keep it real. Apparently that that makes some people uncomfortable. Remember one time when I was standing my ground and I was defending myself against someone who was acting kind of belligerently, and I stood my ground. Then you got some idiot saying, I felt very uncomfortable with Henry. I felt very uncomfortable. He tried to pick a fight with someone. And I know some of you, my friends, know who I'm talking about. I don't have to say the name. I felt very uncomfortable with Henry. He's a loose cannon. What a bozo. Maybe to buddy over there, grow some balls maybe. Grow some kahunas. Oh, thank you very much, Chris. Appreciate it very much, Chris and Steven. Guys, Maroof, I'll keep that in mind, Maroof, but just for now, I'm not looking for... I appreciate it very much, but right now, I don't want none of that stuff. Yeah, Rain Ice. Some of these idiots out there, they'll even say some stupid stuff like, oh no, I don't see anything with this new iPhone. No, I think that's when you know that they have no credibility. Because if they say something like that, like if you prefer someone else, that's fine, and you root for someone else, but when you say stupid stuff like that, when you can't even be honest, then that just, their opinions are not valid at all. Yeah, Once Upon a City, and too bad for them. Those certain people are never going to be welcome anymore. They ain't going to be welcome here. And one of these days, I might be obliged to call them out on one of the other live streams. Espresso says we are near a certain location, but seriously, no. Pressure what you can, and the person might have a different reaction if an incident happened to them. Hypocrites, yeah. Definitely, but anyway, yeah, definitely some two-faced people out there, but anyway, whatever, we'll forget about those idiots. Well, and yeah, Boom. And I know you had my back. I know, you know who I'm talking about. You called out couple of those idiots. And Boom, looking forward to your live stream at Halloween Hunt on Sunday with Marlene. Sunday afternoon, evening at Canada's Wonderland Halloween Haunt. So Boom is gonna live stream this Sunday. I'll put a community post reminders. I know it's not gonna be easy to remember right now, but I'll put a community post. All right, right on. John, I know it's not got your other keyboard. This is the Queen's Quay terminal building. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, I know about that. It's another weirdo out there. That's the thing. Sometimes you never know who's lurking and watching. You know, you never know. Yeah, Johnny let me know about that. I think me and Johnny were in Buddy's video. Oh. Liam, you're gonna announce it? Yeah, Liam's gonna take a special train ride as a hint. And I'll definitely put a community post. Sorry, I know. I'm just standing here. I'm just taking a quick, you know what, break. I know, yeah, I hear you there, John. That's why sometimes for me it can feel overwhelming to be in some of my friends' chat. It can be a little overwhelming because I end up spending so much time just saying hi. Mark says, all right, have a great night, Mark. Thanks so much for coming back, and see you on the next. See you in the very in the one of the upcoming live streams this weekend. Have a wonderful night, Mark. That's right, Vabe. Yeah, we definitely don't need haters on the live stream. Not on our live stream anyways, but you'll see on the other, they'll try and talk smack, but as they quickly noticed, they'll get, just like Boom did, get shot. Boom had my back and quickly shot down these individuals when I wasn't able to be there. Don't be afraid if you see something like that. You can call it out, no problem. Nobody's gonna give you flack for that. All right, we'll keep it positive here for the remainder of the live stream. Of course, the famous duck launch during the epic 12-hour live stream in Love Park Pond. And I know, Maroof, you also had my back there. Appreciate it very much. Sean O'Neill saying the feverish flux of human interface and interchange. Often brewing that cute little red house. Yeah, that's Beaver Tails. Famous Beaver Tails. Oh, Express Post. Mighty kind of you. Viva Triple T. Always appreciate you for that. How cool does that look, the reflection? Of course, the famous duck launch. Upstate New York Bob launching, fulfilling espressos. Great sheer. Exactly, very nice. Absolutely, exactly, 100% spot on. That's right, Nish. Damn, you know what? I'll keep going. I'm gonna keep going. 85 in the house. We already 97 likes. No worries, Jacqueline, our friend from the from the West Coast. No need to apologize at all. Espresso saying Love Park duck surveillance underway. Hope all is well. I hope that one little ducky is doing well, my friend. Yeah, John. Oh well, it's some nobody anyway, so it's some nobody. Probably someone who has probably not even their real account, probably using multiple accounts. I find strange there, people using multiple accounts, trying to hide their identities. John O'Neill, imagine a marathon live stream that continued until dawn when the streets start to get busy again. Yeah, I've done something similar to that, but that could very well be in the cards sometime. A complete overnight. I feel like I've done it before. I'll have to double check, but a complete overnight live stream, yeah. Tonight definitely would not be the night. I definitely don't have the... But definitely we could... Thank you, Once Upon a City, for explaining. Yeah, nothing... Like, you can ask Robert, or you just know, just all of the big channels out there just only have a few mods, and really that's normally how things go. Yeah, John, Buddy couldn't take the smoke from Johnny. He couldn't take the smoke, and Johnny, it was hilarious. Johnny called him out, and oh yeah, James, I'm sure it would have been something like that. That sounds about right. This is a building, there is of course the Westin Hotel, which upstate New York Bob stayed in and was happy with. This is a beautiful building here. And if you ever find yourself around here, this is Queens Quay, Bay and Queens Quay. You actually can go sit inside here. It is 24 hours. The washrooms are 24 hours accessible. The Wi-Fi is fantastic. Maybe the only complaint I would have, the air conditioning isn't maybe the greatest, but summer is pretty much gone anyway, so really fantastic. But you do have to enter through the main entrance and go by security, and I might be actually popping by the washroom here later on. And the bus stop is right there, the night bus. 320 Young Blue night bus. Yeah, Robert, handful of mods is plenty. That's why eventually I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to do that eventually. But yeah, so don't worry about me, my friends. I'm perfectly safe here. Perfectly safe. I could just, even if I could just chill here for a bit and then just wait for the night bus, the 320 Young Blue night bus. How cool is this? And I'm always surprised, maybe people don't know about it. I'm just surprised I just don't see people in here utilizing, like people maybe who don't have a place to go. No, John O'Neill, that'll be after the live stream, John. Yeah, no, John, that'll be after the live stream, not during the live stream. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Nish, what is your favorite building in this neighborhood? I think this one right here. They're really nice in here. Moss Coffee. Oh, well, obviously not open now, but they got some pretty darn good coffee. They got some nice vegan donuts. I'd say this one right here, at least the interior. Maybe not the exterior, but the interior. Look how inviting it is to sit here. James Greenwood, glad you agree with me, saying very nice. Yeah, 24 hours accessible. The washrooms are 24 hours. Really is a fantastic, inviting place. Oh, John Nicholson. Appreciate it very much, John. And yeah, I know, yeah, but I'm not finished the live stream yet. By the time I finish the live stream, the subways would be pretty close to closing, and then in that case, I'll just wait for the night bus. Not a... All right, Once Upon a City, have a wonderful night. Once Upon a City. Have a great night, Once Upon a City. Yeah, have a wonderful night, Once Upon a City. Thank you very much, my friend. Have a wonderful night. Espresso says, Henry, that is a good gesture, the 24-hour sanctuary. Yeah, it truly is a... It truly is, because there's no other building like it, 24 hours where you can just accessible like that. There's no other building in the path. They're all locked up now, the other ones in the path. John O'Neill says Toronto's very different to have something like that open late. Yeah, and this actually connects to the path, our famous path, which I think you were the one mentioned. Did you mention? I apologize if I made a mistake. You mentioned that the path, very useful under inclement weather. Rain Ice's interior is nice. Yeah, sure is. Sure is, my friend. Once Upon a City, oh my gosh. Once Upon a City, thank you so much for the $4 super chat. Very generous of you. Super sticker, thank you very much. Our amazing friend, Once Upon a City. Appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Fave saying the subway should be 24 hours. Have a wonderful night, Once Upon a City. And John Nicholson, you as well. Have a wonderful night, John Nicholson. Yeah. I've heard. Yeah, saying that it might look like an airport lounge. We've heard friends saying that could look like a hotel lounge. Certainly looks very nice. That's an office building. It's an office building. So, if you or Alex ever happen to be around here, you can easily just, it's a nice, comfortable, nice looking spot. Initiatives reminds you of Canadian coins. What's your favorite? I guess the Looney or Toonie. I'm not sure where to go now, actually. There's no more ferries now. No more ferries coming in and out, so maybe we'll go to get some Miami vibes, like Robert was mentioning. Miami vibes coming up. Young and Queens Quay. Jacqueline S, you're icing your ankle and putting bandages. Sorry to hear that, Jacqueline. Hope you get better soon, Jacqueline. That's right, Raina. It's an office building lounge. Actually, I forgot to mention when I was there, the building that is connected to RBC Water Park Place. So that's the building right there. The building that is connected to RBC Water Park Place. I do have a workspace up there that actually overlooks Love Park. I put it in the thumbnail in one of my previous live streams. That was a little while ago. Yeah, John, I know people are having a tough time, but I can't ever see transit being completely free. I don't ever see that day coming. To be frank, I don't see it might Might be a little bit more expensive than in other cities, but I can't ever see them transit being free. That would take the amount of money you would need. Just not feasible. It's not. Maybe in a perfect world it could be, but I can't see that ever happening. If anything, they're gonna keep on increasing fares. That's what's, or maybe the odd time they'll freeze fares. Have a good night, Nish. Thank you so much for watching. As we are Yonge and Queens Quay, member when John O'Neill was mentioning about a Yonge Street walk. Can you imagine going all the way from Yonge and Steeles to here, Yonge and Queens Quay? I don't know if I could. How long would that be? I can't even calculate the amount of hours that would take. How many hours would that be? It's got to be 7-8 hours at least. Oh, that's something new. That construction crane's got some green. Yonge and Queens Quay, all kinds of construction here. Of course, there's the Westin. Espresso, 6 a.m. waiting for daylight so you can e-bike and put the wind up. Yeah, it should be daylight in about an hour, give or take. Espresso? Itching to get out there for the e-bike. John O'Neill, NYC, started an experiment. 1 free bus route in each of the 5 boroughs. All right, thanks for letting us know, John. 1 free, so they're doing a pilot project, 1 free bus route in each of the 5 boroughs. But I don't know how they can do that, completely subsidize transit. Where do they get the money? Yeah, any chance of North York Center stream? Yeah, that'll be quite in the near future. Yeah, that could be in the near future. Quite possibly within the next couple of weeks. I guess it's been a little while since I've been up that ways. There's a 72 Pate. But unfortunately, this stop is not even in service anyway. If you were to catch the 97 or the 320 Blue Night bus, since we're talking about transit. But as I mentioned earlier, on the next board, and yeah, we'll be familiar when I say the next board. On the next board, which is not this Sunday, but next Sunday, the 97s are no longer coming all the way down to Queens Quay. It's only going to go up the front from Eglinton. They're going to split up the 97, and I'm a little bit sad about that. They're going to split up the 97, so there's going to be one going from Eglinton to front, not even Queens Quay, from Eglinton to front, and from front to Eglinton, and then another one from St. Clair to Steeles, and then vice versa from Steeles to St. Clair. So since it's only going to go to front, I guess I would imagine there's going to be more major construction happening in the coming months or in the year. Yeah. Yep. You heard that. Yep. And that's confirmed by some of my TTC bus operator buddies. Yep, they are splitting up the 97s. Really sucks for me. That really sucks. Although usually I get the bus from Eglinton, but sometimes I do go, sometimes I am north of Eglinton, and that's where it's really gonna suck. I thought that place was closed at midnight, so isn't it past midnight? Kitchen table, or they are splitting up the 97s. Yeah, I don't know what letter they're going to use, but one is going to go from Steeles to St. Clair, and then the other from Eglinton to Front, if you want to go downtown during Monday to Fridays during peak hours. So yeah, instead of Davisville, one is going to go to St. Clair. There's My Dosa, some Indian, and Tim Hortons, but that Tim Hortons, there's no seating in there. You gotta. Yeah, boom. The Bomcom breaking up. Yeah, kind of sucks. Because whenever I need to take the bus north of Eglinton to downtown, that's going to be a pain in the butt. That's going to be a real pain in the butt. But usually I catch it from Eglinton, but yeah, St. Clair Station, yep. St. Clair, yep. Yep, that's going to be, so the next week is going to be the last week of how it is now. Right now it goes from Steeles to Davisville, as here would know. And then from the downtown ones go from Steeles to Queens Quay. But yeah, St. Clair, they keep changing it up they keep changing it up, don't they? Every couple of years they keep changing it up. Yeah, he says that'll be interesting. Yeah, some maybe some content there. Yeah. They're still giving the same amount of time, an hour, which is still plenty. Even from Steeles to St. Clair, an hour is more than enough. They're gonna still have plenty of layover time. Probably a good 10 to 15 minutes at least, though. So that's definitely going to. It's just kind of nice that whenever I am north of Eglinton, that I can just hop on the 97, not deal with the subway. But I'm gonna have to deal with it somehow. And then you got from Eglinton to Front Street. Mr. Jack Layton, rest in peace. Our mayor, Olivia Chow, his husband. John O'Neill said the idea also is that the transit is free, it is conducive to commerce. So it makes economic sense in the big picture. If they can make it happen, that's amazing. I mean, that's amazing. I am still skeptical though, but the fact that you let us know that they are doing a pilot project of it, it's pretty amazing. Whether or not they can actually do that for the entire system. Here, as far as here, I think we're a long ways from that. Oh yeah, he says imagine they change the actual route to 197. Yeah, I wonder what the letters will be too. I wonder what the letters will be. I haven't checked. I don't know if they haven't put it on the website. They will do very soon because the next board is coming up next Sunday on Thanksgiving. Adopt a Pipple Save a Life. Great to see you here. Adopt a Pipple Save a Life. Shouts out to boyfriend James. Great that you can make it. Adopt a Pipple Save a Life. I honestly thought I wasn't going to be live streaming still, but we got 91 strong watching, so I'm just trying to I don't know, keep going. Just keep going. Espresso says, and the local, raise quiet before commuter traffic gets underway. Yeah, we have a nice peaceful e-bike ride here as we are at Harbor Square Park. Nary anybody in sight here. And you'll have a nice peaceful bike ride. Same like here, around 7 a.m. it's still a little bit, just like here, 7 a.m. still, traffic isn't too bad at 7 a.m. Usually when it's like 7:30 and after. How you doing tonight? Adopt a Pipple Save a Life. Yeah, here it says 197 A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, we'll see. All I know is I'm not liking it at all. The people, they probably changed it because there were people complaining about the unreliability of the downtown 97s, but they're gonna realize real quick not too much is gonna change. The buses are still gonna be way behind schedule because obviously the Toronto gridlock it's not really going to improve that much. It's still going to be the 97. There's no changing that fact. So I don't know what these complainers who complained, they're not going to get. It's still going to be the same thing. The buses are going to be way behind. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you're going to hit the 1:30. So you're going to be up with us for a little bit more. What time is it now here? About... Oh, I guess it's in it. Oh, shit. All right, there. Yeah, just should be back now. Hopefully the chats didn't freeze. Sometimes that happens when it just that little spot there. All right, awesome. We're back just in time too, because if it was buffering for any longer, the chats probably would have froze. So thanks James Greenwood and OAA Aberdeen saying we're back. But yeah. I guess the buffering was just that tends to happen quite a bit. That little spot there. And James, wow, what's all the, obviously I'm not going to repeat all the routes, but you know your routes there. What are you trying to say that you rode these routes? Oh, you're very familiar with. I can't say I'm really familiar with any of those, maybe except for the 54 Lawrence East. That one I'm kind of familiar with because, and 32 Eglinton, yeah, 32 Eglinton West, somewhat familiar with. 54 Lawrence East, that's a long ass bus ride. Takes you all the way to Scarborough. But sometimes that is an option to take if I was going to go to Rouge National Urban Park, which I'll definitely take you all, my friends, during the fall colors. Oh, is that right? Yeah. Well, glad to see. Hopefully there'll be no more buffering. Sometimes it can be challenged here at this section. So thank you so much, Espresso, for the generous two pounds super sticker. Thank you very much, Espresso, my friend. Appreciate it your amazing support, Espresso. Yeah, James, I remember one time taking the bus trying to go to, that was the time when I said I was going to try and live stream that time back in the summer at Rouge National Urban Park. And I almost ended up falling asleep. I was kind of nodding off. But the live stream never happened because there were way too many mosquitoes. Good night, Maruf, Selena. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And have a wonderful night. You gotta prepare for your hubbies. Have a wonderful night, Maruf. Thank you for joining us. Sleep well.
Sugar daddy with a boat.
Adopt a pitbull. When is fall colors best in Toronto? It will be so nice. Yeah, some of the leaves have started changing already.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on? Some of the leaves have already started changing, but not enough yet. So I guess maybe end of the peak fall foliage will be in October, maybe mid-October. But maybe by end of September you'll start to see a lot more, and early October. But perhaps mid-October would be the peak fall foliage. Yeah, your favorite TTC bus routes are the 92 Woodbine Beach and 60 Steeles West and 939. All right. Yeah, I'm fairly familiar with some of those routes. 60 Steeles West, the Shepherd East. Those ones, which one was it? At Rouge Hill GO Station, right outside Rouge Hill GO Station. On top of the 54, they do have the, which one was it? 84, 85. I think it's the 84. I remember it's the 84, 85. James, 334 and 354 super clutch. Glad to hear it worked out for you, James, brother. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, James, I overheard somebody who walked a TTC employee. We won't get too much into it, but who works in the subway, who unfortunately I overheard her saying to the bus operator, the Kipling has become the new Kennedy. But yeah, unfortunately, there are incidents that happen throughout the subway system. What was that? Sorry, Rain Eyes, what were you? Oh, did you overheard those gentlemen? Yeah, like O double Aberystwyth. Yeah, crikey. I guess they were recounting maybe a conversation they had earlier with yeah, thanks for the clarification. Yeah, with 84 and 85 Shepherd buses. Boom says cold temperatures inspire change of colors. Yeah, some of the colors have already started, but as the days go by, you will see more. Quite possibly by the end of September, we'll see even more. Have a wonderful night, Maruf, and I'll be safe. You know I'll be safe here. How about this? How about... can I get a... Sorry, can I get a quick time check? I didn't bring my watch. I just checked it. 120. 120. So for sure I'll be taking a night bus, because even if I was to end the live stream now, I'll go to that building, wash up, go to the washroom, because I didn't go to the washroom before. I usually go before the live stream, so I'll probably go to the washroom, wash my hands, obviously. You wouldn't believe the amount of people I've seen who don't wash their hands. I just shake my head in bewilderment. Yeah, he says we need a bus stream. Yeah, the bus stream will have to come during the daytime. I'll definitely do a bus stream in the near future. A bus stream will have to come in the daytime, because the nighttime kind of sucks for bus streams with all the glare and reflections. So definitely a bus stream will be coming, as well as a North York stream. Yeah, in the near future. Possibly all in the same stream too. And who knows, maybe for your neck in the woods, you might make an appearance. John O'Neill says, do they let you borrow a luxury yacht to get home? No, I'm afraid not. But that's perfectly fine. I don't have a place on the islands. Yeah, I know, James. I don't get people. Like, wash your damn hands, for God's sakes. And some places even have those hand sanitizer stations. Can't even be bothered to even sanitize their hands. Disgusting. No wonder sickness can spread. Espresso 622, still dark, and my pit mechanic currently oiling the chain. I know you're itching to get out there, Espresso. Yeah, you will probably stream snipe me if I'm in North York. Yeah, well, I'll be in North York in the near future, and that could also involve a bus ride, because if I go to North York, well, I don't know for sure, but oh great, I just dropped just wasted one. If I go to North York, it'll probably be, who knows, maybe in the late afternoon, early evening. That's right, Rain Eyes. Always be sanitary. Keep good hand hygiene. I don't know, it's such a basic thing, fundamental thing people don't do. Thankfully, most people do, but Yeah, Fave, not to mention any other kind of sickness, not just on top of COVID, just anything. Like, it's just, I don't get people. John O'Neill says public toilets, you need a hazmat suit to have a chance. Yeah, I don't use public toilets. Sorry, I hope you know I'm not getting into too much information, but I don't take number twos in public. Probably some people wondering, well, Henry, how can you be so sure? Well, yeah, I am sure. I make sure to take care of that stuff before I leave. Therefore, I don't have to go when I'm public. I don't even remember the last time I've had to. Well, anyway, sorry, I don't have too much information. I know often brewing is pretty disgusting. Yeah, he says the long weekend would be better. Well, next weekend is Thanksgiving. So I'll keep that in mind, yeah. I'll try my best. So next weekend would be the long weekend, Thanksgiving weekend. This weekend is a long weekend for some people who are federal government employees. It's a statutory holiday, so they got Monday off. Can't remember if I guess banks will be closed too. I have to double check that. John, I never put myself in that situation, so I never have to be. If an emergency comes up, I'll go to like a hotel, like a very clean, or one of the very clean washroom, like in the past. But anyways, I don't either, Rain. Boom says 97. Please get Triple T to a Benjamin. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool before the live stream ends. I think the live stream will end around 4 hours. Yeah, often brewing. And then these people, you don't know what they're touching. That's why I always carry sanitizer with me. Because if I do end up touching something by accident, like something that other people have touched, I definitely have. Yeah, John. Yeah, John Bowl. That's that would be a cool chat name. Hand over the bowl. Espresso, the client happy enough with the tree, yacht, paintings, and paid. Well done, my friend. Our wonderfully talented artist, Espresso, a young Picasso in the making. Yeah, very nice. You wouldn't believe some of the believe some of the absolutely disgusting things I've seen, even in the Starbucks, because some of the Starbucks had one of those, those singular washrooms, those they're supposed to be for wheelchair people, in wheelchair. Those, I remember seeing something that is so indescribable that kind of traumatized me. Well, made me not want to go ever go there again. Because anyway, what can you do? I mean, they hire a third-party cleaning. Obviously, their own employees didn't. They had to close it down and hire a third-party cleaning company. But you don't know, like, I don't know. It's just kind of even so, I would never use it. Chris, yeah, thankfully I know where to go to get my I like to use Purell. I know there's other hand sanitizers, but I like to use Purell, and unfortunately there's only certain places where you can find it, but I know where to get mine. So thanks for the information. Oh yeah, James, definitely Starbucks tend to be a lot cleaner in general than Tim Hortons or McDonald's. That's one thing I've noticed for sure. Yeah. That's one thing you'll see. Wondering why one of the boats are unattended here. Yeah, very quiet night here. Hardly. I guess summer, not going to be seeing too much boating action now along the waterfront. Have we hit 4 hours, my friends? My goal was 3 hours and we did 4, so I think it's not too shabby. I know we still got 74 watching. My Prism says 3 hours and 47 minutes. I don't know if we're quite at 4 hours yet. And this is definitely one of the places in Toronto that are less dingus or dingy, like Craig you say. Here by the waterfront, you tend to notice more. I know when the awesome Anna, who I met, Brazilian Anna, when I was at the iPhone launch, she really enjoyed Toronto, but she couldn't help but feel a little bit intimidated at times whenever in the downtown core. So you know my friends which areas I mean. All right, crikey. And yeah, thanks for letting me know. 4 hours. I know we're back at Love Park, but I kind of didn't want to go too far from that awesome building. And I did mention that I do have a workspace way up there overlooking Love Park. I'll have to take you all, although I don't know how to do that on a live stream though, because there's people there who kind of want peace and quiet and want to work, so it's kind of hard to do live stream, but I don't know, I'll figure something out. Espresso, grabbing some porridge and hitting the mean country roads of rural Hampshire. Have a great day all. Espresso, thank you so much again for your support. Have a wonderful e-bike ride, and I hope you get your energy levels back up. I know I sure need that. Oh, is that right? Yeah. We smashed 4 hours, so my Prism is way behind here. We hit 4 hours a long time ago, and I know yeah. I guess it's almost 1:30, so yeah, we'll be in the hay soon. Oh, boom. I guess when you go to the stream, I guess if you scroll to, if you scroll, like when you scroll to the beginning, it shows the time, I think. So when you scroll back to the beginning of the stream, it tells you the time. Alfred Bruin says zinc ointment is antibacterial on the skin. Rain Eyes agrees. Alright, Liam, Epic Nation HD. Thanks for the update. Fabe says common sense. Yeah, common sense, and apparently a lot of people are lacking common sense. It's not rocket science, eh? It's pretty much, I don't get people, everything. Oh man, that looks really like, almost like there was that building in the water. Oh, Offenbrewing is just a little workspace I have. I just wanted another workspace that was not my place. So just related to YouTube, really. As there's a streetcar rolling by. Just look at the streetcar reflection. Just related to YouTube. Just another place where I can work that has a nice view. You know what I mean? Yeah, same with me, James. That's what I say. That's why. Very wary about what come in close proximity to me. Alright, my wonderful friends, I guess I'm going to wrap it up. And I know Roy Donald, a good friend, had mentioned about this place. I'll definitely be going there in the near future and check it out. Impact. Saying that it might be worth a look. That restaurant. Boom says Merlene and I visited Love Park. Video uploaded soon. Alright, and I'm sure maybe by tomorrow you'll have your new iPhone 15 Pro Max. Same like Jennifer Gala. Yeah, good night, and it's great to see you here. Yeah. Great to see your father. It's great meeting your father, you and Alex and your father at Nuit Blanche. And in the next stream, my wonderful friends, thanking each and every one of you. Without you, I couldn't have, there's no way I could have went 4 hours or over 4 hours. How cool is that? Look at the reflection. Chris back and Steven, have a wonderful night. Liam, all of you, my friends. Boom Productions, have a good night. James brother, and Crikey, my friend Roy Donald, if Roy's watching, Espresso. And sorry I won't be able to mention every name, just because I'm gonna end up forgetting. Rain Eyes, thank you for joining. John O'Neill. We saw Denise from Denver, Colorado. It's great to see more and more of our new friends. Fabe, OAA, Albertine, Adopt a Pipple, Save a Life. Yeah, adopt a Pipple, Save a Life, yeah. Otherwise, I would have been done a long time ago. So, I know you just joined us, but at least we got to chat for a bit. Denver, oh my goodness, Denver. Hey Denver, just want to let you know, I did the York University video. It's not a live stream, it was a video, but I thought you might want to check it out, Denver. And I hope to do a live stream through York U in the near future. Yeah, maybe we can get a big collab with a whole bunch of us together. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea. And yeah, I hope you get some good sleep for school. Yeah, it's got school day, or later today. Yeah, later today, it's Friday. Hey, I guess TGIF. Happy Friday. Zach Thong. Good night, John O'Neill. Appreciate it, Jane brother. Yeah, Crikey, we'll see you soon. The next stream, if I do stream later today, it will have to be in the Friday night. It'll have to be Friday night. But whatever happens tonight, for sure Saturday, could be a double stream Saturday, like daytime and nighttime. We'll see. All right, yeah, sounds great. And Denver, you're gonna check it out. All right, my wonderful friends, much love and respect. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. And I still got coffee here. All right, thanks Liam. That's a York University video I did. It's like an hour and a half long, almost an hour and a half. My pleasure, Denver. All right, have a good night, yeah, and all of you, my friends, each and every one of you, you're awesome. Oh yeah, Crikey, yeah, maybe later today, yeah, I hope so. I hope to do a Friday night walk. All right, oh yeah, and I know Deminator, Markin, and the whole crew. That's right, yeah. Ray Nice. Henry, that's right. Henry over and out. Much love and respect.